for the next player. Starting in the next 5 seconds. Up next we have Swati Devgan. Swati Devgan for 1000. Thank you. Dhurandhars for 1000. Thank you guys. Similar applause for all of you as well. 1000 for Swati Devgan, asking for 2000. Do we have 2000 sultans for 2000? Swati Devgan. 2000 sultans, Swati Devgan. 3000 Dhurandhars for Swati Devgan. 3000 for Dhurandhars, Swati Devgan. Can we get 4000? Can we get 4000? Sultans at 4000 for Swati Devgan. Sultans at 4000 for Swati Devgan. Can we have 5000? Sultans 4000, Swati Devgan. Dhurandhars 5000, Swati Devgan. Dhurandhars at 5k for Swati Devgan. Can we have 6k? 6k for Sultans, Swati Devgan. 6k for Swati. Do we have 7k? 7k by Dhurandhars for Swati. 7k to Dhurandhars for 7k to Swati for Dhurandhars. Sultans at 8k for Swati Devgan. 9k to Dhurandhars. 9k Dhurandhars, Swati Devgan. Do we have 10k? 10k to Sultans, Swati Devgan. Do we have 11 Dhurandhars? 10k to Sultans, 11k to Dhurandhars. Swati Devgan at 11k to Dhurandhars. 12k to Sultans. 12k to Sultans for Swati Devgan. 13k to Dhurandhars. 13k to Dhurandhars for Swati Devgan. 13k to Dhurandhars. Last 5 seconds. 13k. 14k to Sultans. Swati Devgan. 14k. 14k to Sultans. 14k to Sultans. Last 5 seconds for Swati Devgan. 15k to Dhurandhars. 15k to Dhurandhars for Swati Devgan. Can we get 16? 15k Dhurandhars, Swati Devgan. Last 5 seconds. 16k to Sultans. 16k to Sultans. Can we get 17 for Swati? 17 to Dhurandhars. 17k to Dhurandhars, Swati Devgan. Last 10. 17k going to Dhurandhars, Swati Devgan. 18k to Sultans. 18k to Sultans for Swati Devgan. 18k. 19k to Dhurandhars for Swati Devgan. 20k to Sultans. Increments of 2 now. 20k to Sultans. 22k Dhurandhars. 22k to Dhurandhars for Swati. 22k Swati Devgan. Last 10 seconds going to Dhurandhars. Last 5 going to Dhurandhars for 22k Swati and sold. 22k Swati Devgan goes to Dhurandhars. Next up, Soumya Chaturvedi. Let's see, 1k. 1k for Soumya Chaturvedi. 1k. Last 5 for Soumya Chaturvedi. 1k. 1k to Dhurandhars. 2k to Sultans. 2k to Sultans for Soumya Chaturvedi. Can we get 3? 2k to Sultans. 3k to Dhurandhars. 3k for Soumya Chaturvedi going to Dhurandhars. 3k, last 5 seconds. Last 5 for Soumya Chaturvedi. 4k to Sultans. 4k to Sultans. Any takers for 5? 4k to Sultans for Swati Devgan. Oh, sorry. Eli wali reh gayi. Sorry. Soumya Chaturvedi sold to Sultans for 4k. Next we have Aditya Vardhan Sharma, our very own Vakil. 1k, anyone? Last 5 seconds for Aditya Vardhan Sharma. 1k, any takers? 1k, unsold. Aditya Vardhan Sharma. Next up, Ashwin Gopal. 1k, anyone for Ashwin Gopal? 1k for Ashwin, last 5 seconds. 1k going and unsold. Next, please. Kanish Goyal. 1k. Can we start the bid at 1k? 1k, last 5 seconds. Kanish Goyal, unsold. Rahul Rai for 1k. Any takers at 1k for Rahul Rai? Rahul Rai, last second. Unsold. Sanka Vishrut. Any takers at 1k for Sanka Vishrut? Any takers? Last 5 seconds for Sanka Vishrut. 1k to Mavs. Sanka Vishrut. 1k to Mavs. Yeah, sorry. 1k to Mavs. Sanka Vishrut. 10 seconds, guys. 2k to Hukums. 2k to Hukums for Sanka Vishrut. Do we have 3? 2k to Hukums and sold. Nikhil Jain. 1k for Nikhil Jain. Nikhil Jain, last 4 seconds. Hukums at 1, Mavs at 2. Dhurandhars at 3. Dhurandhars at 3 for Nikhil Jain. Nikhil Jain, 3k Dhurandhars. Nikhil Jain 4K to Sultans. 4K to Sultans. Nikhil Jain. $4K to Sultans. Last 5 seconds. 5K to Dhurandhar. 6K to Mavs. 6K to Mavs. Nikhil Jain. 6K last 10 seconds. 6K going to Mavs. Sorry. 7K. 7K to Dhurandhars. 7K going to Dhurandhars. 8K to Mavs. 8K to Mavs. 8K going to Mavs. Any takers at 9. 8K. 9K to Dhurandhars. 9K going to Dhurandhars. That's it, guys. 10K. 10K to Mavs. 10K for Nikhil Jain going to Mavs. 10K going to Mavs. Last 5. 11 to Dhurandhars. 12 to Hukums. 12 to Hukums. Nikhil Jain. 12K to Hukums. Can we have 13? 13K from Mavs. 13K for Nikhil Jain going to Mavs. 14K to Dhurandhars. 14 to Dhurandhars. 14 to Dhurandhars for Nikhil Jain. Last 10. 14 to Dhurandhars. Last 5. Sultans at 15. Mavs at 16. Hukums at 17. Hukums at 17 for Nikhil Jain. Hukums at 17. Dhurandhars at 18. 18 to Dhurandhars for Nikhil Jain. 18K to Dhurandhars. Nikhil Jain. 18K going to Dhurandhars. Last 5. 19K to Mavs. 20 to the Hukums. 20 to Hukums. Do we have 22? 22 by Dhurandhars. 22 by Dhurandhars. $24 to Sultans. 26 to Dhurandhars. 26 to Dhurandhars for Nikhil Jain. 26 to Dhurandhars for Nikhil Jain. Can we have 28? Last 5. Sultans at 28. Going to Sultans for 28,000. Nikhil Jain. 28,000 to Sultans. Last 10. 28,000 to Sultans. Last 5. Any takers? 28,000. Sold to Sultans for 28,000. Next player is Ranadhir Alu. Do we have 1K? 1K for Ranadhir. Last 4. 1K, 1K, 1K. Unsold. Next up, Nikhil Reddy. Nikhil Reddy, do we have 1K? Last 10, guys. Hukums at 1K for Nikhil Reddy. Dhurandhars at 2K. Dhurandhars at 2K for Nikhil Reddy. Can we get 3? Dhurandhars at 2K for Nikhil Reddy. Dhurandhars at 2K. Last 5, guys. Hukums at 3. Sultans at 4. Sultans at 4 for Nikhil Reddy. Dhurandhars at 5. Dhurandhars at 5k for Nikhil Reddy. 6k to Sultans for Nikhil Reddy. 6k to Sultans for Nikhil Reddy. 7k to Dhurandhars. 7k to Dhurandhars. 8k to Sultans. 8k to Sultans for Nikhil Reddy. Do we have 9? 9k from Dhurandhars for Nikhil Reddy. 10k from Sultans. Can we get 11? Going to Sultans for 10k. Last 10. 11 for Dhurandhars. 11k Dhurandhars. 12k Sultans. Sultans at 12k. 13k for Dhurandhars. Dhurandhars at 13k for Nikhil Reddy. Dhurandhars 13k Nikhil Reddy. Can we have 14? Last 7. 14 from Sultans. 15k from Dhurandhars. 15k Dhurandhars for Nikhil Reddy. 16k Sultans. 16k to Sultans. 17k to Dhurandhars. 17k to Dhurandhars for Nikhil Reddy. Can we have 18? Last 5. 17k going to Dhurandhars. 17k last call and sold to Dhurandhars for 17k. We're refreshing the portal, guys, so the time will be updated. So please be cognizant of that because we'll be following that. Alright, guys, careful about the time. Next player we have Manas Pant. Let's go. 1k for Manas Pant. Mavericks at 1k for Manas Pant. Squash player Manas Pant 1k. Can we get 2k? 2k, last 5. 1k going to Mavs, Manas Pant. 1k to Mavs, 1k to Mavs, and sold to Mavs for 1k. Manas Pant. Vaibhav Singh. 1k for Vaibhav Singh, anyone? 1k for Vaibhav Singh. 1k to Dhurandhars for Vaibhav Singh. 1k for Vaibhav Singh. Can we have 2k, guys? 2k, anyone? Going to Dhurandhars, last 5. 2k to Sultans. 2k to Sultans. 3k to Dhurandhars. 3k to Dhurandhars. Can we have 4? 4 to Sultans. 4k to Sultans. 4k to Sultans for Vaibhav Singh. Last 5. 5 by Dhurandhars. 5k by Dhurandhars. 6k by Sultans. 6k for Vaibhav Singh by Sultans. Let's go, guys. 6k, 7k to Dhurandhars. 7k to Dhurandhars for Vaibhav Singh. 7k, guys. Last 5 seconds. 7k for Vaibhav Singh. And sold to Dhurandhars. Aap hi ka? Yeah. Manish Vasam. Manish Vasam, 1k, anyone? Quickly, last 5 seconds. Manish Vasam, 1k. 1k. Manish Vasam, unsold. Let's go, guys. Next player, Kavya N. 1K for Kavya N. 1K, anyone? 1K and unsold. Next up, Gulshan Yadav. 1K for Gulshan Yadav. 1K anyone for Gulshan Yadav. 1K to Mavs for Gulshan Yadav. 1K to Mav for Gulshan Yadav. 1K, last 5 seconds, guys. Hukums at 2K. Hukums at 2K for Gulshan Yadav. Can we have 3? Going to Hukums for 2K, Gulshan Yadav. Mavs at 3K. 3K to Mavs for Gulshan Yadav. Mavs at 3. Hukums at 4. 4K to Hukums. 4K to Hukums. Gulshan Yadav 5K to Mavs. Mavs at 5K for Gulshan Yadav. Last 5 seconds. Mavs at 5K for Gulshan Yadav. 6K to Hukums. 6K to Punjab Hukums. Gulshan Yadav. Last 5 seconds, guys. 6K, 7K by Mavs. 7K to Mavs for Gulshan Yadav. 7K to Mavs, 8K to Hukums. 8K to Hukums for Gulshan Yadav. 8K, can we have 9K, guys? 8K to Hukums. Last 5, 8K, 9K to Mavs. 9K to Mavs for Gulshan Yadav. 10K to Hukums. 10K to Hukums. Do we have 11? 10K for Gulshan Yadav. 10K last second and sold to Hukums for 10K. Dhwani Mukesh Panchal. 1K. 1K for Dhwani. Anyone? 1K to Dhurandhars, 2K to Sultans, 3K to Mavs. Mavs at 3K. 4K at Dhurandhars. Dhurandhars at 4K. 4K for Dhurandhars. For Dhwani. 4K. Can we get 5? 5. 4K to Dhurandhars. Last 5 seconds. 5K to Mavericks. 5K to Mavs. 6K to Dhurandhars. 6K to Dhurandhars. 6K to Dhurandhars. 7K to Mavs. 8K to Dhurandhars. 9K to Mavs. 10K to Dhurandhars. 11 to Mavs. 12 to Dhurandhars. 13 to Mavs. 14 Dhurandhars. 15 Mavs. Give us a second. 15 to Mavs. 15 to Mavs and 16 to Dhurandhars. 16 to Dhurandhars. You have 10 seconds. 17 to Mavs and 18 to Sultans. 18K to Sultans for Dhwani. 18K to Sultans. Last 5 seconds, guys. 19 to Dhurandhars, 20 to Mavs. 20 to Mavs. Do we get 22 to Dhurandhars? 22 to Dhurandhars. Can we get 24? 22 Dhurandhars. Mavs is that 22 to Dhurandhars. 22 to Dhurandhars. Last 5 seconds. 22 to Dhurandhars. 24 to Sultans. 24 to Sultans. Do we have 26? Going to 24 to Sultans. 24 last 5 seconds. 26K from Dhurandhars. 26K to Dhurandhars. 26K for Dhwani to Dhurandhars. Last 10 seconds. 26K. 28K to Sultans. 28K to Sultans. For Dhwani, 28k. 28k to Sultans. Last 5 seconds. 28k. 28k and sold to Sultans for 28k. Well done. Next up, Shiva Mamla. Let's see it, guys. Last 2 seconds. Mavericks at 1k. Mavs at 1k for Shiva Mamla. 2k to Sultans for Shiva Mamla. 2k to Sultans. 2k to Sultans. Last 5 seconds. 2k to Sultans. 3k to Mavs. 3k to Mavs for Shiva Mamla. 3k to Mavs. Last 5 seconds. Do we have 4k? 3k to Mavs. 3k sold to Mavs. Hopefully he's related to Harsh Mamla. Ayush Mal. Ayush Mal. Last 5 seconds, guys. 1k. 1k to Dhurandhars for Ayush Mal. 1k. Let's see it, guys. Last 5 seconds. Going to Dhurandhars at 1k. Sold to Dhurandhars for 1k. Taranpreet Singh. Do we have 1k for Taranpreet Singh? 1k for Taranpreet, anyone? Unsold. Next up, last player of this pool, Urvi Gupta. Do we have 1k for Urvi Gupta? 1k for Urvi Gupta. Unsold. This pool is done. Let's not waste time, guys. I promised one pool. Thank you, guys. Standing ovation.
So we'll be starting with pool 12. The next player that we have in this pool is Madhav Dobhal. Madhav Dobhal for 1k. Madhav Dobhal for 1k. We start with Dhurandhars at 1k. Mavericks at 2k. 2k current bid with Mavs. Do I have a bid at 3? 3k with Dhurandhars. 4 with Sultans. 4 with Sultans for Madhav. 5 with Dhurandhars. 5 with Dhurandhars for Madhav. 7 seconds on the clock. Do I have a bid for 6k? 6k with Sultans. 7k with Hukums. 7k with Hukums for Madhav. 8k with Dhurandhars. 9k with Mavs. Will just give us 5 more seconds. 9k with Mavs. 10 seconds on the clock. Do I have a bid? Hukums. 10k with Hukums. 11k with Dhurandhars. 11k with Dhurandhars for Madhav. Do I have a bid at 12? Do I have a 12k with Hukums? 12 with Hukums. 7 seconds on the clock. 13 with Dhurandhars. 13 with Dhurandhars. 5 more seconds to go. Do I have a bid at Hukums? Hukums bid 14. Dhurandhars bid 15. 15,000 for Madhav with Thuranders. Do I have a bid at 16? 16 with Hukums. Thank you, Hukums. 16K with Hukums. Current bid 16K with Hukums. 5 more seconds to go. Thank you to Thuranders. We have 17 with Thuranders. The next bid at 18. Do I have a bid at 18? 18 with Hukums. 18,000 with Hukums. 19,000 with Thuranders. 20,000 with Hukums. 20,000, the current bid for Madhav with Hukums. Do I have a bid at 22? 7 seconds to go. 22 with Thuranders. 22,000 with Thuranders. The next ask would be 24K. Do I have a bid at 24K? 22 with Thuranders, the current bid. Do I have at 24K? Any team interested at 24K for Madhav? 5 more seconds to go. The player gets sold to Thuranders at 22K. Next up in the pool we have Arshdeep Singh, not the Indian player. Arshdeep Singh starting the bid with Thuranders at 1K, 2K with Hukums, 2K with Hukums, 3K with Thuranders, 3K with Thuranders, the current bid for Arshdeep Singh, 4K with Hukums, 4 with Hukums, 5 with Thuranders, 6 with Hukums, 6 with Hukums, 7 with Thuranders, current bid for Arshdeep 7K with Thuranders. 10 seconds on the clock. Do I have a bid at 8? 8 with Hukums, 8 with Hukums. Do I have a bid at 9? At 9K. 5 more seconds on the clock. Thank you, Hukums. Thuranders. 9K, they have bid 9K. Do I have a bid at 10? Sultans. 10K with Sultans for Arshdeep Singh. Next bid at 11. 11 with Hukums. 12 with Thuranders. 13 with Sultans. 13K with Sultans. 14 with Thuranders. 15 with Hukums. 15 with Hukums. 15 with Hukums. 16 with Thuranders. 16,000 with Thuranders. 10 seconds on the clock. Do I have a bid at 17? 17 with Hukums. 17,000 with Hukums. 18,000 with Thuranders. 19 with Hukums. 19 with Hukums. Do I have a bid at 20? 20 with Thuranders. Next ask 22K for Arshdeep Singh. Do I have a bid at 22K? Current bid 20. Thank you, Hukums. 22K with Hukums. 22K with Hukums. 24K with Thuranders. 24 with Thuranders. 15 seconds on the clock. The next task 26K. Do we have any interest at 26K? 3 more seconds. The player gets sold to Thuranders for 24,000. Next up for auction, we have Shubham Dwivedi from our cohort. Shubham Dwivedi. He plays cricket, volleyball, pickleball and squash. Shubham Dwivedi. We'll give it 3 more seconds. The player goes unsold. Next up we have Mansi Tiwari. Mansi Tiwari from 2026 Hyderabad campus. Mavs at 1K, Hukums at 2K, for Mansi Tiwari. 2K with Hukums, the current bid. Do I have a bid at 3? 3 with Mavs, 4 with Hukums, 5 with Mavs, 6 with Hukums, 7 with Mavs, 8 with Hukums, 9 with Mavs. Current bid 9K with Mavs, 10K with Hukums. Current bid 10K with Hukums for Mansi Tiwari. She plays basketball, athletics, frisbee and chess. 10K with Hukums. 10 seconds on the clock. Thank you Mavs. 11K with Mavs. 12 with Hukums. 12K with Hukums for Mansi Tiwari. Do I have a bid at 13? 13 with Mavs. 13K with Mavs, the current bid. The next bid at 14K. 5 more seconds on the clock. The player gets sold to Mohali Mavericks at 13,000. Next up for auction, we have Prasad Chandak. Prasad Chandak. Prasad Chandak, do I have an opening bid at 1K? Prasad Chandak, do I have an opening bid at 1K? I don't see any bids. The player goes unsold. Oh, I didn't realize he's sitting there. Next we have Aman Sarial from our batch. Aman Sarial. The player goes unsold. Next up we have Hitesh Chintak Kuntla. Hitesh. Do I have a bid at 1K for Hitesh? Hitesh with Hukums for at 1K. 1K with Hukums. Current bid 1K with Hukums. 5 more seconds. 2K with Sultans. 2K for Hitesh with Sultans. We'll give it 5 more seconds. 3K with Hukums. 3K for Hitesh with Hukums. Do I have a bid at 4? 5 more seconds on the clock with Sultans. 4K with Sultans. Current bid 4K with Sultans. Do I have a bid at 5? 5 with Hukums. 5K with Hukums. Next ask for 6. Do I have a bid at 6? We'll give it 3 more seconds. The player gets sold to Hukums at 5K. Next up we have Kriti Gupta from our batch. Kriti Gupta, guys. Kriti Gupta. Thank you Mavs for starting the bid. 1K for Mavs. 1K for Mavs for Kriti Gupta. We have 5 more seconds. 2K for Thuranders. Thuranders at 2. Mavs at 3. Mavs at 3 for Kriti. Do I have a bid at 4? 4 with Thuranders. 5 with Mavs. 6 with Thuranders. 7 with Mavs. 8 with Thuranders. 8,000 with Thuranders. 9,000 with Sultans. 9,000 with Sultans for Kriti. She plays pickleball, tennis, table tennis. 10,000 with Mavs. 10,000 with Mohali Mavericks. We'll give 10 seconds on the clock. Do I have a bid at 11? 11,000. Hukums, thank you. 11,000 with Hukums. 11,000 with Hukums. 5 more seconds, guys. 5 more seconds. 11,000. 12,000 with Sultans. 12,000 with Sultans for Kriti Gupta. Do I have a bid at 13? 13 for Mavs. Mavs has bid 13. Do I have a bid at 14? 14,000. 3 more seconds on the clock. 14 with Sultans. Thank you. 14 with Sultans. Next ask 15k. 5 seconds on the clock. 15 with Mavs. Just in time. 15 with Mavs. 15 with Mavs. Next ask 16. 5 seconds on the clock. Do I have any interest? 15,000. The player gets sold to Mohali Mavericks at 15,000. Next up we have Vaishnavi Bhavya Yemire Reddy. Vaishnavi Bhavya Yemire Reddy. The bid starts at 1k. Do I have any bidders? 1k for Vaishnavi. 1k. The player goes unsold. Next we have Prashant Kannan. Prashant Kannan. Prashant Kannan, the bid starts at 1k. Thurandar starts the bid. Thank you. 1k for Prashant with Thurandars. 2025 batch alum. 1k. We have 3 seconds on the clock. The player gets sold to Thurandars at 1k. Next for bidding is Tanya Jain from our batch. Tanya Jain, she plays badminton, squash. 5 seconds more. Tanya Jain, do I have any bidders at 1k? Tanya Jain, will give it 2 more seconds. The player goes unsold. Next up, we have Asim Verma. Asim Verma. Do I have any bidders at 1k? Asim Verma, 2025 batch alum. Do I have any pickers for Asim at 1k? Giving it 2 more seconds. The player goes unsold. Next up we have Ronak Singh Prem. Ronak Singh Prem, 2025 batch alum. Do I have any bidders at 1k? Ronak Singh Prem. 1k, I'll give it 2 more seconds. Do I have any bidders? The player goes unsold. Next we have Varun Jitendra Bokadia. Varun Jitendra Bokadia. 1k for Hukums, thank you. 1k for Hukums. 1k with Hukums. 5 seconds on the clock. Do I have any bidders? Do I have any bidders at 2? I don't see any bidders. Sultans just in time. I saw them before the time happens. I'll give it to them, sorry. 2k with Sultans. 2k with Sultans for Varun. Do I have a bid at 3? The player gets sold to Sultans for 2k. The next player is Siddharth Venkatesh. Siddharth Venkatesh starting the bid at 1. Siddharth Venkatesh, Hukum starts the bid at 1. Thank you, Hukums. Plays chess, athletics, frisbee and squash. 1k with Hukums. 5 seconds on the clock for Siddharth Venkatesh. 2k with Sultans. 3k with Mavs. 4 with Thurandars. 4k with Thurandars. The current bid for Siddharth Venkatesh. Do I have a bid at 5k? 5 seconds on the clock. Thank you, Sultans. 5 with Sultans. 6 with Hukums. 6k with Hukums. 7 with Thurandars. 7k with Thurandars for Siddharth Venkatesh. 5 more seconds. Do I have a bid at 8? Thank you, Hukums. 8 with Hukums. 8,000 with Hukums for Siddharth Venkatesh. We'll give it 4 more seconds. Thank you, Sultans. 9,000 with Sultans. 9,000 with Sultans. Current bid for Siddharth Venkatesh. Do I have a bid at 10? 10 with Hukums. Hukums have bid 10. Next task, 11,000. 11,000 for Siddharth Venkatesh. 3 more seconds with Sultans. 11,000 with Sultans. 11,000 with Sultans. 11,000 with Sultans. Do I have a bid at 12? 12 with Hukums. Just in time, 12 with Hukums. Is there any interest at 13,000? 13,000 for Siddharth Venkatesh. 13 with Sultans. 13 with Sultans. 3 more seconds. The player gets sold to Sultans for 13,000. Next up, we have Satya Tandon. Satya Tandon. Satya Tandon. Any pickers at 1,000 for Satya Tandon. Sultan starts the bid at 1,000. 1,000 for Satya. Do I have a bid at 2? Do I have a bid at 2K? I don't see any bid. Okay, 1K sold to Sultans at 1K. Satya Tandon. Next player is Ankita Markan from Hyderabad batch 286 cohort. Ankita Markan. Do we have any interest for Ankita Markan? Hukum starts the bid at 1. Sultans with 2. 3 with Thurandars. 3,000 with Thurandars. The current bid for Ankita Markan. 4 with Hukums. 5 with Thurandars. 5,000 with Thurandars. Current bid for Ankita Markan. Next task 6K. 6K with Hukums. Thank you. 7 with 7 for Thurandars. 7,000 with Thurandars. We have 5 more seconds. 8 with Hukums. 9 with Thurandars. 9 with Thurandars. 10 with Hukums. 11 with Thurandars. 11,000 with Thurandars. 10 seconds on the clock. Do I have a bid at 12? 12 with Hukums. 13 with Thurandars. 14 with Hukums. 15 with Thurandars. 15,000 with Thurandars. 16,000 with Hukums. 17 with Thurandars. 17,000 with Thurandars. The current bid for Ankita Markan, one of the highest bidded player at Hyderabad. 18 with Hukums. 18 with Hukums. 19 with Thurandars. Thurandars have bid 19,000 for Ankita Markan. 20,000 for Hukums. 20,000 for Hukums. The next task 22K. 22K for Thurandars. Thurandars have bid 22K. 10 seconds on the clock. Any interest at 24K? 24 with Hukums. 26 with Sultans. 28 with Thurandars. 30 with Hukums. 32 with Thurandars. We'll give it 5 seconds. 32 current bid with Thurandars. Do I have a bid at 34? 34 with Sultans. 36 with Thurandars. 36 with Thurandars. Do I have a bid at 38? 10 seconds on the clock. Ankita Markan, current bid 36. 38 for Sultans, 40 for Hukums, 42 for Thurandars. 42,000. The current bid for Ankita Markan, 44,000 with Sultans, 46,000 with Thurandars. Thuranders 46,000 for Ankita Markan. Do I have a bid at 48? 5 more seconds. 48,000 for Sultans, 50,000 for Hukums, 53,000 for Thuranders. 53,000 current bid for Ankita Markan stands with Thuranders. Do I have a bid at 56k? Thuranders seems very eager. They don't want to let her go. Thank you, Sultans. 56 for Sultans, 59 for Thuranders. We have 59,000 current bid for Ankita Markan with Thuranders. 59,000 with Thuranders. Next task, 62k, 10 seconds on the clock. Do I have any bidders at 62k? 5 more seconds, 62 with Hukums, thank you. 65 with Thuranders. 65,000 for Ankita Markan with Thuranders. The next task, 68,000. 68,000, the next ask. 10 seconds to go. Do I have any bidders at 68? We'll give it. Thank you, Hukums, just in time. 68,000 to Hukums. 68,000 to Hukums for Ankita Markan. Do I have a bid at 71? We'll give it 10 more seconds. 5 seconds to go. Thuranders pitch in at 71k. Thuranders pitch in at 71k for Ankita. Do I have a bid at 74,000 for Ankita? 5 more seconds to go. 74 with Hukums. Hukums have raised their paddle just in time. 74,000 with Hukums. 74,000 with Hukums. 77,000 with Thuranders. 77,000 with Thuranders. Ankita Markan, highly rated athletics and basketball player. 77,000 current bid with Thuranders. 5 more seconds to go. Do I have a bid at 80? The 2 seconds, last call. The player gets sold to Thuranders at 77,000. Next up, we have Sahil Garg. Sahil Garg from 2025 batch. Do I have any bidders at 1k? Sahil Garg, table tennis and volleyball. At 1k, last call for Sahil Garg. The player goes unsold. Next for auction, we have Gopal Sahu. Gopal Sahu at 1k. Do we have any pickers for Gopal? Athletics and basketball player. We start with Hukums. Hukums at 1. Hukum starts the bid at 1k for Gopal Sahu. 2k with Sultans. 2k with Sultans. 7 seconds on the clock. 3k with Hukums. Hukums raise their bid to 3k. We'll give it 5 more seconds. Do we have any pickers? 4k with Sultans for Gopal. 4 with Sultans. Current bid at 4. Next ask is 5. Do we have any interest? We'll give it 2 more seconds. The player gets sold to Sultans at 4k. Last player of this pool is Kaveri Kala, volleyball and athletics player. Kaveri Kala. We start with Hukums at 1k. We start with Hukums at 1k. Thuranders goes next at 2. Thuranders at 2 for Kaveri Kala. Do I have any interest at 3? The staff member at Mohali, Hukums at 3. Hukums at 3. We'll give 7 seconds more. Do I have any pickers at 4? 4 with Dhurandhars. Dhurandhar shows interest. 4,000 with Dhurandhars. Do I have any pickers at 5k? 5,000. We'll give it 5,000 with Hukums. Thank you. 5,000 with Punjab Hukums for Kaveri Kala. Do I have a bid at 6? 3 more seconds. Thank you, Mavericks. 6,000 with Mohali Mavericks. Mohali Mavericks, 6,000. Volleyball and athletics player, 5 more seconds. Thank you, Sultans. 7,000 with Sultans. 8,000 with Hukums. 9,000 with Mohali Mavericks. $9,000 with Mohali Mavs. 10,000 with Hukums. 11,000 with Sultans. For Kaveri Kala, 11,000 with Sultans. Do I have a bid at 12? Do I have 12 with Hukums? Thank you. 12,000 with Hukums. 12,000 current bid for Kaveri with Punjab Hukums. Next task, 13,000. 5 seconds on the clock. Sultans goes at 13. Sultans have bid 13. We'll give it 5 more seconds. Do I have a bid at 14? Thank you, Hukums. 14,000 for Hukums. 14,000 for Hukums. Do we have interest at 15? 5 seconds to go. Sultans raise their bid just in time. 15,000. 16 to Hukums. 16,000 to Hukums. 17 to Sultans. 18 to Hukums. Current bid at 18,000 with Punjab Hukums for Kaveri Kala. 19 with Sultans. 20 with Hukums. 20,000 with Hukums. 22,000 with Sultans. We have 22,000 for Kaveri Kala with Sultans. We'll give it 10 more seconds. Next task, 24,000. Do I have any interest? 24,000. 5 seconds to go. The player gets sold to Sultans for 22,000. Next up, we have Pulkit Sihag from Hyderabad cohort. Pulkit Sihag, highly rated basketball player. Maverick starts the bid at 1. Thank you, Mavs. 1,000 with Mohali Mavericks for Pulkit Sihag. Do I have a bid at 2? 2 with Dhurandhars. 2,000 with Dhurandhars. Do I have a bid at 3? 26 cohort, Hyderabad batch, Hyderabad campus player. Sultans with 3. Mavs at 4. Current bid, Mavericks at 4,000. I'll give it 5 more seconds. Do I have a bid at 5? 5 with Sultans. Thank you. 5,000 with Sultans. Do I have a bid at 6? 6 with Mavs. 6,000 with Mohali Mavericks. We'll give it 5 more seconds. Thank you, Sultans. We have 7,000 with Sultans. Sultans have bid at 7,000. Next task, 8K. We'll give it 3 more seconds. Thank you, Mavs. Just in time, 8,000 with Mohali Mavs. Do I have a bid at 9? 9 with Sultans. Thank you. 9,000 with Sultans. Current bid for Pulkit Sihag. 9,000 with Sultans. 2 more seconds and the player gets sold to Sultans at 9,000 points. The next is Shivani Chopra. Shivani Chopra from our cohort. Do we have a bid at 1K for Shivani Chopra? Shivani Chopra, I'll give it 2 more seconds. The player goes unsold. Next player is Shubham Patel. Shubham Patel, volleyball, cricket, pickleball and squash. Shubham Patel at 1000. Do we have any interest? Shubham Patel. Mohali Mav starts the bid at 1k for Shubham. Sultans at 2. 3 with Dhurandhars. Dhurandhars at 3000 for Shubham Patel. Do I have a bid at 4? 4 with Sultans. Sultans bid 4. Shubham Patel 2022 batch Alam. 5 more seconds on the clock. 5 with Dhurandhars. Just in time. 5000 with Dhurandhars. We'll give it 5 more seconds. Do I have a bid at 6? 6000. I don't see any paddle. Player gets sold to Dhurandhars at 5000. Next player, Devansh Modi. I love it, Devansh Modi. Do we have any pickers at 1000? ठीक है, उतना ही आता है मेरे को. Mohali Mavs at 1000. उसने लगाई है. 1000 with Mohali Mavs. 10 seconds on the clock. Do we have any pickers at 2? 2000 with Hukums. 3 with Sultans. 3000 with Sultans. 5 seconds more. Mohali Mavs bid 4. Dhurandhars bid 5. 6 with Sultans. 6000 with Sultans. 8000 with Mohali Mavs. Sorry, 7000 with Mavs. 7000 with Mavs. Do we have a bid at 8? 5 more seconds. The player gets sold to Mohali Mavs at 7000. Next is Agam Sachan. Agam Sachan. Do we have a bid for Agam? He plays frisbee and athletics. Do we have a bid for Agam? We'll give 3 more seconds. I don't see any bids. Agam Sachan goes unsold. Next is Swami Chandranath Guddati. Swami Chandranath. Do I have an opening bid at 1000? 1000 with Hukums. 1000 for Swami with Punjab Hukums. Do I have any takers at 2k? 2 with Sultans. Thank you. 2000 with Sultans for Swami. Do we have a bid at 3? 3 with Hukums. Hukums have bid 3000 for Swami. 4 with Sultans. 4000 with Sultans. We'll give 10 more seconds on the clock. 4000 current bid for Swami. Thank you, Hukums. 5 with Hukums. 5000 with Hukums. 5000 with Hukums. 5 more seconds. Sultans bid 6. 6000 with Sultans for Swami. Do I have a bid at 7? 7 with Hukums. 7000. Hukums have bid 7000 for Swami. Do I have any interest at 8? Sultans raise their paddle. 8000. Thank you. 9 with Dhurandhars. 9000 with Dhurandhars. 9000 with Dhurandhars. 5 more seconds. Hukums bids 10. 10k the current bid for Swami with Punjab Hukums. 5 seconds on the clock. Sultans bid 11. 11,000 with Sultans. Current bid at 11,000 with Sultans. 12. Hukums bid 12. 12,000 current bid for Swami with Punjab Hukums. Do I have a bid at 13k? Do I have any interest at 13k? So Sultans bid just in time at 13k. 13k for Sultans. We'll give 5 more seconds. 14. Hukums bid 14. For Swami, Hukums have bid 14,000. 5 seconds to go. Sultans bid 15. Sultans bid 15,000. Do I have any pickers at 16? 16 with Hukums. 16,000 for Swami with Punjab Hukums. 5 seconds on the clock. Do I have any takers at 17? Sultans raise their paddle. 17,000 for Sultans. 17,000 for Sultans. 18,000 for Hukums. 18,000 for Swami with Punjab Hukums. 5 more seconds. Do I have a bid at 19? Thank you, Sultans. 19,000 with Sultans. 19,000 with Sultans. Thank you, Hukums. 20,000 with Hukums. 20,000 current bid. 22,000 with Sultans. 22,000 with Sultans. Do I have any interest at 24k? 5 seconds more. Hukums bid 24. 24,000 current bid for Swami with Punjab Hukums. Do I have a bid at 26? 26,000. 5 more seconds to go. The player gets sold to Punjab Hukums at 24,000. Next we have is Akshat Pawar. Akshat Pawar, Tennis Nationals. Akshat Pawar. Hukum starts the bid at 1. Mohali Mavs at 2. Thurandas at 3. Mohali Mavs at 4. 4,000 with Mavs for Akshat. Sultans at 5. Sultans bid 5. Thurandas at 6. Thurandas at 6. We have 7 seconds on the clock. Do we have any bidders? Hukums bid 7. Sultans bid 8. 8,000 with Sultans. 9,000 with Thurandas. 9,000 with Thurandas. Thank you, Hukums. 10,000 with Hukums. 10,000 with Punjab Hukums. 7 seconds to go. Do we have any takers at 11? 11 for Thurandas. Thurandas bid 11. Do I have a bid at 12? 5 seconds to go. Hukums bid 12. Hukums bid 12,000 for Akshat Pawar. Thurandas at 13. 13,000 current bid. Sultans bid 14. 15 with Thurandas. 15,000. 5 more seconds to go. Hukums raise their paddle. Sultans raise their paddle. 16 with Hukums. 17 with Sultans. 17,000 current bid for Akshat Pawar with Sultans. 18 for Hukums. We'll give it 10 more seconds. 18,000 current bid. 19 for Sultans. 19 for Sultans. Hukums bid 20. 20,000 for Punjab Hukums. We have 10 more seconds. 5 seconds to go. 20,000. 22,000 for Sultans. 24,000 for Thurandas. Akshat Pawar 24,000 with Dhurandhars. He plays table tennis, football, FIFA and TT. Sultan's bid 26. Sultan's bid 26. Do we have any takers at 28? 7 seconds on the clock. 28 with hukums. Current bid at 28,000 for Akshat Pawar with Punjab hukums. Do I have a bid at 30? I'll give it 5 more seconds. Do I have a Sultans raise their paddle, 30,000 for Sultans. 30,000 for Sultans. Do I have a bid at 32? 5 seconds. Punjab hukums, 32,000 with Punjab hukums. 32,000 with Punjab hukums. 10 seconds on the clock. Sultan's bid 34. Sultan's bid 34. They are not letting it go. 34,000 for Akshat Pawar with Sultans. Do I have a bid at 36k? 7 seconds on the clock. 36 with hukums. 36,000 with hukums. Hukums have also set their eye on him. 36,000. 7 seconds on the clock. Do I have a bid at 38? Sultans raise their paddle at 38. 38,000 for Sultans. 38,000, the current bid for Akshat Pawar with Sultans. 10 seconds on the clock. Do I have a bid at 40? 40 for hukums just in time. 40,000. Hukums bid 40,000. Do we have a bid at 42? We'll give it 5 more seconds. 42,000. Sultans raise their paddle at 42. 42,000 for Sultans. 42,000 for Sultans. We'll give it 7 more seconds. Do I have a bid at 44? 44 for Punjab hukums. Hukums bid 44 for Akshat. 44 for Akshat. Available for 1 week. 5 more seconds to go. Sultans bid just in time 46. 46,000 bid by Sultans. Sultans bid 46,000. Current bid for Akshat Pawar. Do I have any takers at 48? 48. Hukums bid 48. Hukums bid 48,000. We have 10 more seconds. Do we have 5 seconds to go? Do we have an interest at 50,000? If no, last warning, player gets sold to Punjab hukums at 48,000 bitcoins. Next up, we have Saurabh Lathwal from our batch. Saurabh Lathwal. Do we have any pickers at 1,000? Saurabh Lathwal, guys. One of the tallest in our cohort, Saurabh Lathwal. I don't see any pickers. Saurabh Lathwal, 1,000 for Dhurandhars. Dhurandhars bid 1,000 for Saurabh. 1,000. Dhurandhars bid 1,000 for Saurabh. We'll give it 5 more seconds. The player gets sold to Dhurandhars for 1,000. Next up for auction, we have Dhruv Sisodia. Dhruva Sisodia. Dhruva Sisodia. Do we have any pickers? Hukums bid 1,000. Thank you. 1,000 for hukums. Sultans bid 2. Mavs bid 3. Dhurandhars bid 4. 4,000 the current bid for Dhruva with Thurandars. Do we have any takers at 5? Thank you, Hukums. 5 for Hukums, 6 for Sultans. 6,000 for Sultans. Do I have a bid at 7? 2019 Alam. 7,000 for Hukums, 8, 9 for Thurandars. 9,000 current bid for Dhruva with Thurandars. We'll give it 5 more seconds. Sultan's bid 10, Hukum's bid 11, 12 for Thurandars, 12,000 for Thurandars. Do I have a bid at 13? I'll give it 5 more seconds. Hukum's bid 13, Sultan's 14, 15 for Hukum's, 15 for Hukums. We'll give it 5 more seconds. Thurandars bid 16. 16,000 current bid for Dhruva with Thurandars. 5 more seconds. Hukums bid 17. Sultan's bid 18. 19 with Thurandars. 20 with Hukums. 20k the current bid, 22k for Sultans. 22k with Sultans. 22k for Dhruva with Sultans. Do we have a bid at 24? We'll give 4 more seconds. The player gets sold to Sultans for 22k. Next we have is Puneet Makkad. Puneet Makkad. The bid starts at 1,000. Do we have any pickers for Puneet Makkad? Thurandars start the bid at 1,000. 1,000 for Puneet. 2011 Alam. 5 seconds to go. Mavs raise their paddle at 2,000. 2,000 for Mavs. Puneet, he plays basketball, cricket, squash and volleyball. 3,000 with Thurandars. 3,000 with Thurandars. 5 seconds to go. Do we have takers at 4? No, we don't. We sell the player to Thurandars at 3,000. Next we have is Brijesh Ganesh Iyer. Brijesh Ganesh Iyer. Do we have any takers at 1k? 1k for Hukums, thank you. 1k. Hukums bid 1,000 for Brijesh Ganesh Iyer. Do we have a bid at 2? We'll give it 5 more seconds. 5 more seconds. The player gets sold to Punjab Hukums at 1,000. Next we have is Rahul Kesar. Rahul Kesar up for bidding. Mav start the bid at 1, Hukums at 2, Thurandars at 3. Current bid, Thurandars at 3. 4 with Mavs. Current bid, 4,000 with Mavs. Hukums raise their paddle at 5. Sorry, Thurandars raise their paddle at 5. Thurandars at 5,000. Mavs at 6. Mavs at 6. We'll give it Sultans at 7. Thank you, Sultans. 7,000 with Sultans for Rahul Kesar. 8,000 with Mavs. 9 with Thurandars. 10 with Mavs. 11 with Thurandars. 12 with Mavs. 13 with Dhurandhars, 14 with Mavs, 14,000 current bid for Rahul Kesar, 15,000 with Dhurandhars, 16,000 with Mavs, 17 with Dhurandhars, 17,000 with Dhurandhars for Rahul Kesar. 5 seconds to go. Sultans raise their paddle. 18,000, making it a three-way tie. 18,000 with Sultans. 19 with Dhurandhars. 19 with Dhurandhars for Rahul Kesar to have a bid at 20. 20 with Sultans. Sultans bid 20. 22. 22 with Dhurandhars. Current bid 22,000 with Dhurandhars to have a bid at 24k. 24 with Sultans. 24 with Sultans. Guys, we'll make it quick. 24,000 with Sultans. Mavs raise their paddle at 26. 26 for Mavs. Just in time. 26,000. 28,000 for Sultans. 28,000 for Rahul with Sultans. We'll give 10 more seconds to have a bid at 30. 30 with Mohali Mavs. Mavs at 30,000. Mavs trying to exhaust their budget. 30,000 with Mavs. Sultans at 32. Sultans raise their paddle just in time at 32. Five more seconds to go. 34 with Mavs. 34,000 current bid for Rahul with Mohali Mavericks to have a bid at 36,000. We'll give it 5 more seconds to have Sultans raise at 36. 36,000 for Sultans. 36,000 for Sultans to have a bid at 38. 38 with Mohali Mavs. 38 with Mavs. 10 seconds on the clock. 38,000 with Mohali Mavericks. Sultans raise at 40. 40 with Sultans. 40 with Sultans. 42 with Mavs. This might be the last, I guess, for Mavs. 42 with Mavs. 44 with Sultans. 46 with Mavs. 46 with Mavs. Current bid for Rahul Kesar. Do I have a bid at 48? 5 more seconds. Sultans raise their paddle at 48. 48,000 for Rahul. We'll give it 10 more seconds. Do I have any interest at 50? 3 seconds to go. So Mavs just in time. 50,000 for Mavs. 50,000 for Mohali Mavericks. धुरंधर्स को लगता है बिट पसंद नहीं आ रहा है. 50,000. 5 more seconds to go. 52 with Sultans. 53. 53 with Sultans. नहीं लेंगे आपसे पूरा ही लेंगे. 53,000 with Sultans. We'll give it 7 more seconds. Do I have any interest at 56? 2 seconds. The player gets sold to Sultans at 53,000. $53,000. The next we have is Surbhi Kumar from our batch. Surbhi Kumar. Surbhi Kumar. Surbhi Kumar with Punjab Hukums at 1000. Hukum start the bidding for Surbhi Kumar. 1005 seconds to go. Do we have any takers? She gets sold to Punjab Hukums at 1000. Surbhi Kumar. Next we have is Nitin Gupta. Nitin Gupta, 2000, I don't know, 7 alum. Thurandars raise the bid at 1000. 1000 with Thurandars for Nitin Gupta. We'll give it 7 more seconds. Sultans at 2. 3 Mavs, 4 Thurandars. Thurandars at 4000, current bid for Nitin Gupta. 2007 batch alum. Sultans at 5. Sultans at 5. We would want to make this quick. Thurandars at 6. Thurandars at 6. Teams, if you are interested, would request you to raise your paddles early. 6000. Current bid at 7 with Sultans. 8 with Thurandars. Thurandars bid 8. We'll give it 5 more seconds. Sultans at 9. Sultans at 9. Thurandars at 10. Thurandars at 10k. We'll give it 5 more seconds. Sultans at 11. Sultans at 11. Thurandars at 12. Thurandars plays the bid at 12,000 for Nitin Gupta. Sultans at 13. Sultans at 13,000. 7 seconds on the clock. Thurandars at 14. Thurandars at 14,000. Sultans at 15. 16 with Thurandars. 16 with Thurandars. Do I have a bid at 17? The player gets sold to Thurandars at 16,000. The next player we have is Ashim Bansal. Ashim Bansal. Any pickers for Ashim Bansal? He plays basketball, cricket, volleyball and pickleball. We'll give 3 more seconds. The player goes unsold. Ashim Bansal goes unsold. Next we have is Raghav Khandelwal from our batch, our own Dr. Saab. Raghav Khandelwal. Do we have an opening bid at 1000? He plays badminton, basketball, chess and cricket. Raghav Khandelwal. I'll give 2 more seconds. The player goes unsold. Next up, we have Sarthak Gupta. Sarthak Gupta. 2023 batch alum. Sarthak Gupta. Do we have any interest? 2 more seconds. Sarthak Gupta goes unsold. Next we have is Gautam Atota. Gautam Atota. We'll give 5 more seconds for Gautam. Sultans raise their bid at 1000. Sultans at 1000. Current cohort member. Sultans at 1000. 5 more seconds on the clock. Player gets sold to Sultans. Next up, we have is Naman Sharma. Naman Sharma, staff member at Mohali. Mavs at 1. Mavs at 1. Do we have any takers at 2? Last second, player gets sold, 2 Mavs at 1,000. Naman Sharma, 2 Mavs at 1,000. Last player for this pool is Sudhanshu Bankata. Sudhanshu Bankata. This reminds me of Banku from Bhootnath. Sudhanshu Bankata. 3 more seconds. The player goes unsold.
शिव हाँ कर Next we have Sumeet Jadhav. Plays chess, athletics, frisbee, cricket. Any bids? Mavericks for 1K. Anyone else? Last 5 seconds. Hukums for 2K. Hukums for 2K. Last 3 seconds. Mavericks for 3K. Mavericks for 3K. Hukums for 4K. Hukums for 4K. Mavericks for 5K. Mavericks for 5K, last 5 seconds. Sold to Mavericks for 5K. Moving on to the next player. Kaushal Chaudhary from our cohort plays athletics, cricket, basketball, pickleball. Last 5 seconds left. Player goes unsold. Moving on to the next player. Gopi Verma Manthena. We have last 5 seconds left. Plays athletics, football, frisbee, table tennis. Player goes unsold. Moving on to the next player. We have Asmeet Bhatia. Plays cricket, football, swimming, volleyball. We have 10 seconds. Durandar for 1K, Mavericks for 2K. Durandar for 3K. Durandars for 3K. Sultans for 4K. Mavericks for 5K. Mavericks for 5K. Durandars at 6K. Durandars at 6K. 5 seconds left. Sultans at 7K. Sultans at 7K. Dhurandhars at 8K. Currently with Dhurandhars at 8K. Sultans at 9K. Mavericks at 10K. Mavericks at 10K. Last 2 seconds left. Dhurandhars at 11K. Mavericks at 12K. Mavericks at 12K. Last 2 seconds left. Sold to Mavericks. One second. Dhurandhars at 13K. Sultans at 14K. Dhurandhars at 13K. Sultans at 14K. टाइम देख रही थी. Dhurandhars at 15K. Currently with Dhurandhars at 15K. 5 seconds left. Sold to Dhurandhars at 15K. Next we have Karthik. Muthaiya plays frisbee, athletics, chess, squash. Hukums at 1K. Hukums at 1K. Sold to Hukums at 1K. Moving on to the next player. Abhijit R. Plays football, tennis, FIFA, TT. Mavericks at 1K. Mavericks at 1000 points. Sold to Mavericks at 1000. The next player we have is Spandana Kodalli. Athletics, volleyball, pickleball, frisbee. Hukums at 1K, Sultans at 2K. Hukums at 3K. Sultans at 4K. Hukums at 5K. Hukums at 5K. Sultans at 6K. Currently with Sultans, Hukums at 7K. With Hukums at 7K, Sultans at 8K. Hukums at 9K. Hukums at 9K, Sultans at 10K. Hukums at 11K. Hukums, Sultans at 12K. With Sultans at 12K. Hukums at 13K. With Hukums at 13K. Sultans at 14K. Hukums at 15K. With Hukums at 15K. Sultans at 16K. Hukums at 17K. With Hukums at 17K. Sultans at 18K. With Sultans at 18K. Hukums at 19K. With Hukums at 19K. Last 5 seconds. Sultans at 20K. Hukums at 22K. With Hukums at 22K. Last 5 seconds left. Sold to Hukums at 22K. Next player is Yash Vardhan Lakhotia. Plays cricket, volleyball, pickleball and squash. 5 seconds left. Player goes unsold. Moving on to the next player. Charles Sebastian. Plays basketball, swimming, water polo, squash. Durandars at 1K. Last 5 seconds left. Sultans at 2K. Durandars at 3K. Durandars at 3K. Sold to Durandars at 3K. Next player we have is Vanshika Sharma. Plays athletics, table tennis, badminton and squash. Anyone for 1K. 5 seconds left. Player goes unsold. Moving on to the next player. Next player we have is Vrishan Ananthanarayanan. Plays chess, athletics, football, table tennis. Durandars at 1K. Last 5 seconds left. Sultans at 2K, Hukums at 3K. Currently with Hukums at 3K. Sultans at 4K. Currently with Sultans at 4K. Sold to Sultans at 4K. Next player is Shri Surya Pulim. Plays frisbee, athletics, chess, squash. Durandars at 1K. Sultans at 2K. Currently with Sultans at 2K. Durandars at 3K. Currently with Durandars at 3K. Sultans at 4K. Durandars at 5K. Sultans at 6K. Durandars at 7K. Currently with Durandars at 7K. Sultans at 8K. Currently with Sultans at 8K. Durandars at 9K. Durandars at 9K. Last 2 seconds left. Sultans at 10K. Currently with Sultans at 10K. Last 2 seconds. Player sold to Sultans. Next player we have is Amit Sharma, plays volleyball, athletics, cricket, frisbee. Last 5 seconds left. Player goes unsold. Moving on to the next player. Next player we have is Arushi Arora, plays badminton, table tennis, pickleball, squash. Belongs to both the cohort campuses. Five seconds left. Player goes unsold. Moving on to the next player. Next player is Anjali Sajit from Mohali campus. Last 5 seconds. Player goes unsold. Next player we have is Mr. Tushar Bansal. Plays athletics, badminton, cricket, pickleball. Last 5 seconds left. Player goes unsold. Moving on to the next player. Rachit Shukla, again from Mohali campus, plays cricket, snooker, swimming, volleyball. We have last 5 seconds left. Player goes unsold. Moving on to the next player. Rishabh Jain from our campus. Plays badminton, squash, volleyball, water polo, hukums, 1K. इतने का ही है वैल्यू. Last 2 seconds left. Player sold to hukums at 1K. Next we have is Dev Khandelwal, plays pickleball, cricket, volleyball, water polo from the 2023 cohort. Player goes unsold. Moving on to the next player. Alan Jose, again from our cohort, campus, athletics, chess, football, pickleball. Mavericks at 1K. Thanks. Jose. नहीं, Jose. Jose. Hukums at 2K. बोल दिया. Currently with hukums at 2K. Sultans at 3K. Sultans at 4K. Mavericks at 5K. with Mavericks at 5K. Sultans at 6K. With Sultans at 6K. Mavericks at 7K. Currently with Mavericks at 7K. Sultans at 8K. Currently with Sultans at 8K. 5 seconds left. Mavericks at 9K. Sultans at 10K. Mavericks at 11K. With Mavericks at 11K, last 5 seconds left. Sold to Mavericks at 11K. Pool 14 is over. पाँच मिनट में प्लीज 12:15 we'll resume. 12:16 we'll resume. 16 we'll resume. 7 14 हो गए 21 pools है.
Raghavendra Krishnamurthy 2025 alum for 1000 points. Raghavendra Krishnamurthy. We'll give 5 more seconds for Raghavendra. Do we have a bid? I don't see any bids. The player goes unsold. Next up, we have Raghav Agrawal, 2026 Hyderabad cohort. Raghav Agrawal. Do we have a bid at 1000 points for Raghav Agrawal? Cricket, table tennis, pickleball, and volleyball. Raghav Agrawal, 2 more seconds. The player goes unsold. Next up, we have Prof. Abhinav Uppal. Prof. Abhinav Uppal at 1000 points. Do we have a bid for Prof. Uppal? 1000 points for Prof. Uppal. I don't see any paddles. The player goes unsold. Guys, please see your grades now. Next we have is Amina Sheikh. Amina Sheikh from cohort at 1000 points. Hukum starts the bid at 1000 points for Amina Sheikh. Do we have a bid at 2K for Amina Sheikh? Amina Sheikh plays badminton, football, table tennis, cricket. The player gets sold 2 hukums at 1000 points. Next up, we have Kanish Gaur. Kanish Gaur 2026 Hyderabad cohort. Do we have a bid at 1K for Kanish Gaur? We'll make this quick. 2 more seconds. The player goes unsold. Next up is Arjun Shukla. Arjun Shukla 2024 alum. Do we have a bid for Arjun Shukla at 1000? 1000 for hukums, 2000 for dhurandhars. 2000 with dhurandhars. 5 more seconds. Hukums bid at 3. National level football player. Sultans at 4. 5 with dhurandhars. 5 with dhurandhars. 7 seconds on the clock. For Arjun Shukla, do I have a bid? Hukums bid at 6. Hukums at 6. Do I have a bid for 7K? 7 with dhurandhars. 7 with dhurandhars. 7 more seconds. Do I have a bid at 8? 8 with hukums. Hukums bid 8. 9 with dhurandhars. 9000 with dhurandhars. Do I have a bid at 10? For Arjun Shukla, national level football player. Do I have a bid at 10? Hukums bid 10. Hukums at 10. 11 with dhurandhars. 11 with dhurandhars. Do I have a bid at 12? 5 more seconds. Hukums set with 12. Sultans at 13. Sultans at 13. Dhurandhars at 14. Dhurandhars at 14K. Current bid for Arjun Shukla at 14K with Dhurandhars. 4 more seconds. Do I have a bid? The player gets sold to Dhurandhars at 14,000. Next up, we have Aditya Singhi from our cohort. Pickleball player, badminton, table tennis, and basketball. Aditya Singhi. 3 more seconds. The player goes unsold. Next is Rajat Dashrath. Rajat Dashrath from our batch, our own SLC, Rajat Dashrath. Do we have a bid for Rajat at 1K? We'll give 2 more seconds. The player goes unsold. Next is Sharad Rora. Sharad Rora at 1000 points. Sharad Rora. Hukum's bid 1. Hukum starts the bid at 1. Do we have a bid at 2 for Sharad? 5 seconds on the clock. For Sharad. Sultan's at 2. Sultan's at 2. 3 more seconds. Hukum's at 3. Hukum's at 3. 5 seconds. Do we have a bid at 4? Sultan's at 4. Sultan's bid 4. Next ask 5,000 for Sharad. 5,000 for Hukums. Thank you. 5,000 for Hukums. Do I have a bid at 6? 6,000 for Sharad. 6 for Sultans. 6,000 for Sultans. We'll give 8 more seconds. Hukums at 7. Hukums at 7. 5 more seconds. Do I have a bid at 8? Sultan's at 8. Sultan's at 8K. Hukums, are you interested at 9K for Sharad? Hukums at 9. Hukums bid 9. Do we have a bid at 10? 10 for Sultans. Guys, would request you to do this quicker if you are willing to go for the player. Current bid 10K with Sultans. 5 more seconds. Hukums bid 11. 11,000 with Hukums. 11,000 with Hukums. 5 more seconds. Sultans 12. 12 with Sultans. Current bid 13 with Hukums. 13 with Hukums. Next task 14. 4 seconds on the clock. The player gets sold to Punjab Hukums at 13,000. Next we have is Apurva Jhakad from our batch. Apurva Jhakad. Do we have a bid at 1,000? Apurva Jhakad. Apurva Jhakad, 1,000 for Sultans. Sultans bid 1,000. Yeah. 1,000 with Sultans. Do we have a bid at 2,000 for Apurva Jhakad? 2,000 for Apurva Jhakad. No, we don't. The player gets sold to Sultans at 1,000. Next up, we have Riya Raikar. Riya Raikar, athletics champion. Do we have a bid at 1,000 for Riya Raikar? 1,000. Thuranda starts the bid. Mavs follows. 2,000. 2,000 for Mavs for Riya. Do we have a bid? 5 more seconds to go. 3,000 for Thurandas. 4,000 for Sultans. Yes, 4,000 for Sultans. One of the highest bidded player at Hyderabad ISL from Mohali campus. 5 more seconds. Current bid at 4,000. The player gets sold to Sultans for 4,000. Next is Saurabh Kumar Singh from our batch. Saurabh Kumar Singh plays cricket, volleyball, pickleball and squash. Saurabh Kumar Singh will give it 2 more seconds. Do we have any interest? The player goes unsold. Next up, we have Parul Joshi, national level frisbee player, Parul Joshi. Do we have any bids? Hukums starts the bid at 1. 1,000 with Punjab Hukums. 2,000 for Thurandas. Parul Joshi, current bid 2000 with Thuranders. Do we have a bid at 3? Hukums at 3. 4 with Mavs. 5 with Thuranders. 5,000 with Thuranders. Current bid for Parul Joshi. 5 seconds on the clock. Do I have a bid at 6? Hukums at 6. Sultan's at 7. Sultan's at 7,000. Next bid at 8. Do we have any takers? 5 seconds to go. Hukums at 8. Hukums bid 8. 5 more seconds to go. Do we have any takers for 9? Sultan's at 9. Mavs at 10. Mavs at 10,000. Current bid for Parul Joshi at 10,000 with Mohali Mavericks. Hukums at 11. Hukums at 11,000. Sultan's at 12. $10,000 with Sultans. Sorry, 12,000 with Sultans. 3 more seconds. Hukums at 13. Mavs at 14. Mavs at 14,000 for Parul Joshi. 5 seconds to go. 14,000 current bid with Mavs. The player gets sold to Mohali Mavericks at 14,000. Next is Jatin Agrawal from our cohort. Jatin Agrawal, a stand-up champ, up for sports auction. Do we have any takers? 2 more seconds. The player goes unsold. Next is Rajat Sharma. Rajat Sharma, 2025 batch alum. Any takers at 1,000 for Rajat Sharma. Rajat Sharma plays badminton, football, frisbee and squash. We'll give 2 more seconds. The player goes unsold. Next up we have Ritika Shah. Ritika Shah, the bid starts at 1,000 for Ritika Shah, 2013 batch alum. Ritika Shah. Do we have any takers? 2 more seconds for Ritika Shah. The player goes unsold. Next up we have Vikas Sharma. Vikas Sharma, 2023 batch alum. Vikas Sharma, 1,000. Any takers? We'll give it 2 more seconds. Vikas Sharma. The player goes unsold. Next up, we have Soumya Gupta from our cohort, our dance club president, Soumya Gupta. Do we have any takers at 1,000? 1,000 for Soumya Gupta. 2 more seconds. Player goes unsold. Next is Nala Nakul Reddy. Nakul Reddy. Hukums bid 1,000. Thank you, Hukums. Hukum starts the bid at 1,000. Do we have any takers at 2? 5 seconds on the clock. Nakul Reddy. So Sultan's bid 2,000. Thurandar's bid 3,000. Sorry, I saw the paddle. I'm sorry. 3,000 for Nakul Reddy with Thurandar's current bid. $4,000 with Sultans, 5,000 with Hukums. $5,000 with Hukums. Current bid for Nakul Reddy. 5 seconds on the clock. 6,000 with Sultans. $6,000 with Sultans. 5 more seconds to go. Hukums bid 7 for Nakul Reddy. 7,000 with Hukums. 5 more seconds. Do we have a bid at 8? We don't. The player gets sold to Hukums at 7,000. Next up is Abhishek Lahiri. Abhishek Lahiri. Do we have a bid at 1,000? 2022 batch Alam. Hukum starts the bid at 1,000. 1,000 for Hukums. Plays cricket, pickleball, volleyball and squash. 5 more seconds. Do we have a bid at 2? We don't. The player gets sold to Punjab Hukums at 1,000 bid points. Next up, we have Aditya Tavora. Aditya Tavora. 2024 batch Alam. Do we have an opening bid at 1,000? Aditya Tavora. 3 more seconds to go. The player goes unsold. Next we have Krishna Shah. Our very own Krishna Shah. Krishna Shah. Hukum starts the bid at 1,000 for Krishna Shah. Hukum starts the bid at 1,000 for Krishna Shah. Do we have any takers at 2,000? Krishna plays football, pickleball, volleyball, cricket. Mavs at 2. Dhurandhars at 3. Dhurandhars at 3 for Krishna. Do we have a bid at 4? 3 more seconds. The player gets sold to Dhurandhars at 3,000 bid points and Krishna Shah is shocked. Krishna Shah is shocked. I think it's... Yeah, it's done. He's sold to Dhurandhars. Abhishek Katuria. Next player, Abhishek Katuria. Do we have a bid at 1,000 for Abhishek? Do we have a bid at 1,000 for Abhishek Katuria? 3 more seconds. Abhishek Katuria goes unsold. I think Krishna Shah is still in shock. Not able to digest this. Next is Gurjot Singh. Gurjot Singh from our batch. Do we have any takers at 1,000? Gurjot Singh. Do we have any takers? I'll give 3 more seconds. Gurjot goes unsold. Next player for auction is Sameer Mehta. Sameer Mehta, bid starts at 1,000 for Sameer Mehta, 2011 batch Alam. Hukum starts the bid at 1,000. Hukums with the fattest purse starts the bid at 1,000. $1,000. Mavs just in time for 2,000. 2,000 with Mavs for Sameer Mehta. Do I have a bid at 3,000? For Sameer Mehta, Hukums raise the paddle. Sultans at 4. Sultans at 4 for Sameer Mehta. Plays cricket, football, volleyball and badminton. 5 more seconds. 5,000 with Hukums. 6,000 with Sultans. 5 with Hukum, 6,000 with Sultans. We'll give it 10 more seconds. Do we have any takers at 7,000? 7,000 with Mavs. 7,000 with Mohali Mavericks for Sameer Mehta. 8,000 with Hukums. 9,000 with Sultans. 8 with Hukums, 9 with Sultans. Current bid at 9,000 with Sultans. 10,000 with Hukums. 10,000 with Hukums. 9 was with Sultans, 10 is with Hukums. 5 seconds to go. 11,000 with Sultans. 11,000 with Sultans for Sameer Mehta. 4 seconds on the clock. 12,000 with Punjab Hukums. 12,000 with Punjab Hukums. I have a bid at 13. 13 with Sultan. Sultan bids 13. 13,000. 5 more seconds to go. Do I have... Thank you, Hukums. Hukums bid 14,000. 14,000 for Sameer Mehta with Punjab Hukums. 3 seconds to go. Sultans, thank you. 15,000 for Sultans. Sultans bid 15. Current bid at 15. 16 with Hukums. 16,000 with Hukums. 17,000 with Sultans. 17,000 current bid with Sultans for Sameer Mehta. 18,000 with Hukums. Hukums bid 18. 5 seconds on the clock. 19 with Sultans. 19,000 with Sultans. Do I have a bid at 20? Hukums bid 20. 20,000 for Sameer Mehta with Punjab Hukums. Next task is 22k. Do we have any interest at 22k? 5 seconds on the clock. Sultans bid 22. 22 with Sultans. Five seconds on the clock. Hukums has the highest purse over here. Hukums bid 24. 24,000 for Sameer Mehta with Punjab Hukums. Sultans at 26. Sultans at 26. Five seconds. Hukums at 28. Hukums at 28. Do we have a bid at 30? Sultans bid 30. Hukums, just a request, if you guys are interested, would like you to please make this faster. Current bid 30,000 with Sultans. 5 seconds on the clock. 32,000 with Hukums. 32 with Punjab Hukums. Do I have any interest at 34? Sultans, thank you. Sultans at 34. Current bid for Sameer Mehta with Sultans. Hukums bid 36. 36 with Hukums. 10 seconds on the clock. 38 with Sultans. Sultans bid 38,000 for Sameer Mehta. $40 for Hukums. 40,000 points for Hukums. Do we have a bid at 42k? 42k. 5 seconds to go. 42 for Sultans. Sultans bid 42. Next task, 44k. Do we have any interest at 44k? 44 with Hukums. Hukums bid 44 for Sameer Mehta. 46 with Sultans. 46,000 with Sultans. Do we have a bid at 48? 5 seconds on the clock. We don't. The player gets sold to Sultans at 46,000. Next is Aditya Pandey. Aditya Pandey, 2021 alum. Do we have any takers at 1000? Aditya Pandey. We'll give it 3 more seconds. The player goes unsold. Next we have Munindra Bisan. Munindra Bisan. Do we have any takers at 1000? For Munindra Bisan, 1000, 2 more seconds. The player goes unsold. Next up, we have Ranveer Singh Sirohi. Ranveer Singh Sirohi, up for bidding at 1000 points. Do we have any takers for Ranveer Singh Sirohi? 2 more seconds. The player goes unsold. Next player is Lavanya Mandal from our cohort. Lavanya Mandal plays athletics, badminton, basketball and table tennis. Do we have any takers at 1000? I'll give 3 more seconds. The player goes unsold. Next is Harshvardhan Sikka. Harshvardhan Sikka, Ishan Mathur's co-founder. Do we have any takers? Sorry. Harshvardhan Sikka, 2 more seconds. Harshvardhan Sikka goes unsold. Next up, Anuj Chalan. Do we have any takers? Do we have any takers? Do we have any takers? 2 more seconds. I go unsold. Thank you. Next we have Shubham Tripathi. Shubham Tripathi. Shubham Tripathi, we have 1000 starting with Mavs. Mavs start the bid at 1000 for Shubham Tripathi. Mavs at 1000. Mavs at 1000 for Shubham Tripathi. 2 more seconds. The player gets sold to Mohali Mavericks at 1000. Next is Karan Vashisht. Karan Vashisht. Do we have any takers? Thurinder starts the bid at 1000 for Karan Vashisht, 2021 batch alum, Squash Nationals. Do we have any takers at 2000? 3 more seconds. Sultan's bid 2000 with Sultans, 3000 with Dhurandhars, 3000 Sultans at 4, Dhurandhars at 5, Dhurandhars at 5, Sultans at 6, Sultans at 6000, 5 more seconds to go for Karan Vashisht, 7000 with Dhurandhars, 7000 with Dhurandhars. Let me confirm and then just put it down. 7000, 8000 for Sultans, 8000 for Sultans, 9000 for Dhurandhars. $9,000 for Dhurandhars, 10,000 for Sultans. Do we have a bid at 11? 11,000 for Dhurandhars, 12 for Sultans. 12,000 the current bid for Karan Vashisht with Sultans, 13 with Dhurandhars, 13,000 with Thurandars. 14 with Sultans. 15 with Thurandars. 15,000 for Karan Vashisht. 16 with Sultans. 17 with Thurandars. 17,000. 18 with Sultans. 18,000, 5 seconds on the clock. 19,000 with Thurandars. 19,000 current bid for Karan Vashisht with Thurandars. Do I have a bid at 20? Sultan's bid 20. Next ask 22,000. 22 for Thurandars. 22,000 for Thurandars. Timer gets increased to 15 seconds. Do we have a bid at 24k? 24 with Sultans. 26 with Thurandars. 26,000 with Thurandars. Karan Vashisht Squash Nationals 2021 batch Alam. 8 seconds on the clock. Sultan's bid 28. 28,000 with Sultans. Do I have any interest at 30? 30k. Thurandars bid 30. 32 with Sultans. 32,000 with Sultans. 10 seconds on the clock. Thurandars raise their paddle at 34. 34 with Thurandars, 36 with Sultans. 36,000 with Sultans. Do we have any interest at 38,000 points? 38 with Thurandars, 40 with Sultans. 40,000 with Sultans. For Karan Vashisht. 42 with Thurandars. 42,000 with Thurandars. 10 more seconds. Okay, we'll pause the bidding here. We'll reset. We'll give you another 10 seconds if you want to consider a bid. Current bid 42,000 with we will resume the bidding. We will resume the bidding. So we were standing at 42,000 with Thuranders. We'll give roughly 10 seconds for Sultan to think. 44,000 with Sultans. Next bid at 44,000 with Sultans. Do we have a bid at 46,000? 46,000 with Dhurandhars. 48,000 for Sultans. 48,000 for Sultans. 50,000 for Dhurandhars. 50,000 points for Karan Vashisht currently with Dhurandhars. Sultans at 53. Sultans at 53. Next task 56. Do we have any interest for Karan Vashisht at 56,000 points? 56 with Dhurandhars. $56,000 current bid for Karan Vashisht with Dhurandhars. Do I have any takers at 59,000? 5 seconds on the clock. 59,000. No, we don't. The player gets sold to Dhurandhars at 56,000 points. Next is Ashish Singh. Ashish Singh. Do we have any takers at 1,000? 2023 batch Alam. Ashish Singh. So Hukum starts the bid at 1,000. Hukum starts the bid at 1,000 for Ashish Singh. Thurandhars at 2. Thurandhars bid 2,000. Hukum's at 3. Hukum's at Sultan's at 4. Sultan's at 4. Thurandhars at 5. Thurandhars at 5. Do we have a bid? Hukum's at 6. Sultan's at 7. Sultan's at 7,000 for Ashish Singh. 5 seconds on the clock. Hukum's at 8. Hukum's bid 8. Do we have an interest at 9? Sultan's bid 9. 10 with Hukum's. 11 with Thurandhars. Sultan's at 12. 12,000 with Sultans. Current bid for Ashish Singh, 12,000 with Sultans. Hukum's bid 13. $14 with Sultans. 15 with Hukums. 16 with Thurandhars. 16,000. Current bid for Ashish Singh with Thurandhar. Sultan at 17. Sultan's bid 17,000 points. Do I have any takers at 18,000? 18 with Hukums. Hukums bid 18,000. 18,000. 7 seconds on the clock. Thurandhar's bid 19. Hukums bid 20. Sorry, Sultan's bid 20. 20,000 with Sultans. 22 with Thurandhars. 24 with Hukums. 24,000 with Hukums. 26 with Sultans. 26 with Sultans. Do I have a bid at 28? 10 seconds on the clock. 26,000 with Sultans. 28 to Hukums, 30 to Thurandhars. 30,000 to Thurandhars. 32 with Sultans. 32,000 with sultans. Do I have a bid at 34k? I'll give 3 more seconds. 34 to Dhurandhars just in time. 34,000 with Dhurandhars. 36 to sultans. 36 to sultans. Do I have a bid? 38 to Dhurandhars. Dhurandhars raised their bid to 38,000. Do I have any takers at 40? Sultans raised their bid at 40,000. 40,000 with sultans. 10 seconds on the clock. Do I have any takers at 42? 42 with Dhurandhars, just in time. 42,000 with Dhurandhars. Dhurandhars raised the bid to 42,000. 8 more seconds. 44,000 with sultans. 44,000 with sultans. Do we have any takers at 46,000? 46,000 with Dhurandhars. 46,000 with Dhurandhars. 10 seconds to go. Do I have a bid at 48k? 48 with sultans. Thank you, sultans. 48,000 with sultans. Next task, 50,000 points. Do I have any takers at 50,000 points? For Ashish Singh. 50,000 for Dhurandhars. Dhurandhars bid 50,000. 50,000 points for Dhurandhars. Next task, 53,000. Place frisbee, athletics, chess and squash. 53,000 for Sultans. Sultans raised the bid to 53,000. Sultans raised the bid to 53,000. 10 seconds on the clock. Do I have any interest at 56,000? I'll give it 5 more seconds. The player gets sold to Sultans at 53,000. Next we have Uday and Sharma. Uday and Sharma. Do I have any takers at 1,000? 2023 cohort. Uday and Sharma. 1,000 with Sultans. 1,000 with Sultans. 1,000 with 2,000 with Hukums. Hukums joined the bid at 2,000 points. 5 seconds on the clock. Do I have Sultans at 3? Sultans bid 3. Do I have any takers at 4? Do I have any takers at 4,000? No, we don't. The player gets sold to Sultans at 3,000 points. Next up, we have Raj Ratan Singh Hazari. Raj Ratan Singh Hazari, 2023 cohort. Do I have any bid at 1,000? Starting bid at 1,000. I'll give 3 more seconds. The player goes unsold. Next up is Aritra Nandi. Aritra Nandi. Do I have a bid at 1,000 points for Aritra? I'll give 3 more seconds. The player goes unsold. Next is Arjun Narayanan. Arjun Narayanan. 5 seconds on the clock. State level cricketer Arjun Narayan. So Sultan starts the bid at 1. Hukums at 2. Hukums at 2. Sultans at 3. Sultans at 3,000. 4 with Hukums. Hukums bid 4. 5 with Sultans. Sultans bid 5,000 for Arjun Narayanan. To have a bid at 6. 6 with Hukums. Hukums raise the paddle 6,000. 7,000 with Sultans. To have a bid at 8. 5 seconds to go. Hukums at 8k. Hukums at 8k. I think Hukums are waiting for the timer to click at 5 seconds. Only then they raise their paddle. 3 seconds to go. Sultans at 9k. Sultans at 9k. To have a bid at 10 for Arjun. Thank you, Hukums. 10k. 10k, the current bid for Arjun with Punjab Hukums. 11k. 11k for Sultans. 12k for Hukums. 12k by Punjab Hukums for Arjun Narayanan. 13,000 for Sultans. 13 Sultans. To have a bid at 14. No, I don't. The player gets sold to Sultans at 13,000 points. Next up is Madhav Bhatia. Madhav Bhatia. Do I have any bids for Madhav Bhatia? I'll give 3 more seconds. Madhav Bhatia. The player goes unsold. Last player in this slot is Siddhartha Mukherjee. Siddhartha Mukherjee, last player for this slot, up for grabs at 1,000 points. 1,000. Siddhartha Mukherjee will give it 2 more seconds. The player goes unsold. Sultan, sorry, it was unsold, yeah.
Pool 17. We're starting with Pool 17 now. The first player from Pool 17 up for grabs is Abhishek Singh Rathore from our own cohort. Starting bid at 1,000. Hukums with the 1,000. Hukums at 1,000. Asking for 2. Anyone for 2,000 for Abhishek. Sultans with the 2,000. Asking for 3,000. Anyone with 3,000? Give me 3,000. Anyone? Hukums with the 3,000. Can I get 4,000? Hukums with 3,000 on Abhishek. Can I get 4,000? 4,000 going once, going twice. Sultans at the last second at 4,000. Can I get 5,000? Can I get 5,000 for Abhishek? 5,000 to Hukums. Can I get 6,000? Hukums with 5,000 on Abhishek. Can I get 6,000? 6,000 to Sultans. Sultans at 6,000. Can I get 7,000? Abhishek Singh, can I get 7,000 for him? Going once, 7,000 to Hukums. Hukums with 7,000 on Abhishek Singh. Can I get 8,000? Waiting on 8,000 for Abhishek. Going to Hukums at 7K and sold. Next up, we have Yash Maheshwari from our very own cohort, going at 1K, asking what Hukums with the first bid of 1,000. Can I get 2,000? For Yash, can I get 2,000? 2,000 to Sultans, waiting on 3,000, asking 3,000. Asking 3,000. 3,000 to Hukums. 3,000 to Hukum. Sultans with the 4,000. Sultans on 4,000 for Yash Maheshwari. Can I get 5,000? Hukums with the 5, asking for 6,000. Yash Maheshwari. Hukums with 5,000. Can I get 6,000? 4 seconds going. Sultans with the 6. Sultans at 6,000, asking for 7,700 with Hukums. Hukums come back with 7,000 for the runner. Sultans with 8. 8,000 Sultans for Yash Maheshwari. 9,000 Hukums, asking for 10K. Sultans with the 10K. Asking for 11K. Hukums 11K. Asking for 12K for Yash. Can I get 12K? Going once. Sultans with the 12K. Mavericks with 13K for Yash Maheshwari. Mavericks with 13,000 for Yash. Can I get 14,000? Going once. 15,000 to 14,000 to Hukums, 15,000 to Sultans. 15,000 Sultans, Yash Maheshwari. Can I get 16,000? 16,000, ask. Hukums with the 16. Can I get 17,000 for this runner? Hukums with 16,000 for Yash Maheshwari. Can I get 17,000? Going once. Going twice. And Sultans at the very last second at 17,000. 17,000 for Yash Maheshwari, asking for 18 now. Going once. Hukums with the 18,000. Can I get 19,000? 19,000 for Yash Maheshwari. 18,000 going once. Mavericks with the 19, asking for 20,000 for Yash Maheshwari. The guy plays everything. Asking for 20,000. Going once. 20,000 to Hukums. Next bid at 22,000. Timing increased. 20,000 to Hukums. Can I get 22,000? Asking for 22,000. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Hukums for 20,000. Next up, we have our very own Bandana Badu right here on the podium with us. We'll give you 5 more seconds to decide. Anyone, the player goes unsold. Next, we have Ritvik Gupta from the previous batch, Core 25, asking for 1,000. We have 5 more seconds. No interest. And unsold goes the player. Okay. Next, we have Gary Rohan Singh from the 2019 batch. We'll be adding 5 seconds more to the clock. Any interest? Oh, so don't buy. Okay, unsold. Moving on. We have Anuman Goyal. Do Dhurandhars have enough purse to buy him? I don't know. Hukums with the 1, Mavericks with the 2, waiting on 3. Will I get 3,000 for Dhurandhars with the 3,000? Can I get 4,000 for Anuman Goyal? He also plays everything. Sultans with 4,000. Sultans with 4,000. Hukums with 5. Hukums on 5,000 for Dhurandhars with 6,000 for Anuman Goyal. Anuman Goyal going for 6,000 to Dhurandhar. Sultans with the 7,000. Can I get 8? Can I get 8,000? Sultans with 7,000 on Anuman. 8,000 to Hukums. Hukums at 8,000 for Anuman Goyal. Going once. Sultans with 9. Sultans at 9,000 for Anuman Goyal. Any racket sport? Cricket. Okay, Anuman. Dhurandhars at 10k. Dhurandhars at 10k for Anuman Goyal. Hukums with the 11. 11k for Anuman Goyal. Can I get 12,000? So Sultans with 12,000. Hukums with 13. Hukums with 13,000 for Mr. Goyal. Dhurandhars with 14. Will I get 15? 15 for Hukums. Hukums at 15,000. Hukums at 15,000. Sultans with the 16,000 for Anuman. Sultans with 16,000. Dhurandhars with 17,000 for Anuman. Can I get 18,000? Can I get 18 to Hukums? Sultans at 19. 19,000. Dhurandhars with the 20. Next up we have 22. Dhurandhars with 20,000 for Anuman. Will I get 22,000? 22,000 to Hukums. Can I get 24,000? Waiting for 24,000. Anuman going to Hukums. Sultans coming in at 24,000. Sultans with 24,000 on Anuman. Can I get 26,000? Going once. Going twice. Mavericks with 26. Mavericks have bid 26,000 on Anuman. Can I get 28,000? Sultans with the 28,000. Sultans at 28,000 for Anuman. Will I get 30,000? 30,000 for Anuman. Will I get that? We're at 28,000 for Anuman. Going Mavericks with the 30. Mavericks at 30,000 for Anuman. Will I get 32,000? Waiting at 32,000. Will I get 32,000? Very cheap deal. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Mavericks at 30,000. Time. We have 30 seconds to be waiting for the wild card, I guess. Wild card on Anuman. Anuman goes to Punjab Hukums with their wild card.
Guys, just a clarification. So your purse is will still be deducted with 100% of the points. We will change it from the backends to 80% of the points that the player is sold for. Okay? That will take some time to reflect, but we'll change it from the backend.
Next. Anuman goes to Hukums at 30,000. 80% of 30,000, whatever. Next up, we have Nikunj Gulati from our cohort, Mohali, going for 1k, asking at 1k only. 5 more seconds, we'll wait. Any interest, and unsold. We have Prabhat from Gladiators in Mohali, this cohort. Can I get 1,000 for Prabhat? And 2 more seconds. Unsold. 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 2 We have Shri Krishna Jujavarappu next, asking 1,000. Can I quickly get 1,000? 3 more seconds. No interest. Unsold. Next up, we have Prashant Javla asking 1,000 points. We'll be having 3 more seconds. Any interest? Unsold. Unsold. We have Rohit Majumdar coming in from Mohali. 3 more seconds. Any interest? And unsold goes the player. Next up, we have Prashant Agrawal coming from the batch of 2020. 5 more seconds to go. Any interest at all? And unsold goes Prashant. Next up, we have Venkat Manideepak asking for 1,000. 5 more seconds to go. Any interest? And nope, unsold. Next up, we have Meher Seth coming in from our own batch. 5 seconds. Hukums with the 1,000. Durandars with 2,000. Hukums at 3. Durandars at 4. Hukums at 6. Durandars at 7. Hukums at 8. अरे हाँ बट मैं तो बोलूँगा ना, मेरे को तो याद रखना होगा ना. Hukums at 8 लास्ट है. Hukums at 8. Durandars at 9. वेट करो अभी. Last Durandars at 9, huh? Durandars at 9,000 for Meher. We have Hukums with 10. Hukums at 10,000 for Meher. Can I 11,000 to Sorry. 11,000 for Meher. My bad. Durandars. Hukums with 12. Sultans with 13,000 for Meher. Durandars with 14,000. Durandars at 14. Sultans with 15,000 for Meher. Durandars with 16,000 for Meher. Can I get 17,000? 17 at Sultans. Can I get 18,000? Asking for 18,000 for the national level swimmer. Durandars with 18. Can I get 19,000? Will I get 19,000 for Meher? Durandars getting Meher for 18,000. Going Hukums first with the 19. Do you want the 20, Sultans? Sultans at the 20. Sultans at 20,000 for Meher. Durandars at 22. Durandars at 22,000. Durandars at 22,000 for Meher Seth. Will I get 24,000? Will I get 24,000? Going once. Sultans at 24. Sultans at 24,000 for Meher. Will I get 26? Durandars with the 26,000. Durandars at 26,000. Will I get 28,000? Waiting on 28,000 to Sultans. Sultans at 28,000 for Meher. Will I get 30,000 to Durandars? Durandars at 30,000 for Meher. Will I get 32,000? 32,000 to Sultans. Will I get 34? 34 to Dhurandhars. Dhurandhars at 34,000. Will I get 36? Can I get a 36,000 for Meher? Sultans with the 36. Sultans coming in strong with 36,000 for Meher. Dhurandhars with 38,000. Dhurandhars at 38,000 for Meher Seth. Can I get 40? Sultans with the 40,000. Sultans at 42,000 to Dhurandhars. Dhurandhars at 42,000 for their own. Asking for 44 now. Meher going to Dhurandhars at 42. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Dhurandhars at 42k. Next up we have Arnav Chawla from our batch. Again multi-starer. Opening at 1,000 points. Will I get 1,000 for Arnav? 3 more seconds. No interest. Unsold. Next up we have Kushagra, our own Ghagra boy. Asking for 1,000. 5 more seconds on the clock. If there's no interest, we will be moving forward. Unsold. Next up we have Chaitanya Arora from the batch of 26 Hyderabad, asking 1,000 points. Can I get 1,000 for Chaitanya? 3 more seconds on the clock. And unsold goes Chaitanya. Next we have Kushal Agarwal from the batch of 22 asking 1,000 points. Will I get 1,000? 3 more seconds to go. No interest and unsold. Next we have Varun Bakshi from the batch of 2009. Super alum. Three more seconds to go. And no interest. Unsold. Next we have Inayat Pawar asking 1,000 from the batch of 2024. 3 more seconds and no interest. Unsold goes Inayat. We have Raidu, our own, once again from Mohali, asking 1,000 only. This is the next pool, pool 18. Asking 1,000 for Raidu. 3 seconds and no interest. Unsold. We have Ashutosh Tandon from the batch of 2020 asking 1,000. Hukums with 1,000. Mavericks with 2. Mavericks at 2,000 for Ashutosh. Hukums with the 3,000. Hukums with 3,000 for Ashutosh, asking for Mavericks with the 4,000. Can I get 5,000? Can I get 5,000 for Ashutosh? We have 5,000 for Hukums. Hukums have 5,000 on Ashutosh. Can I get 6? Asking for Sultans with the 6,000. Asking for 7,000. Asking 7,000 for Ashutosh. Can I get 7,000 for Ashutosh? Hukums with the 7,000. Can I get 8,000? Asking for 8,000. Hukums at 7,000. Going once. Sultans with the 8. Mavericks with the 9. Mavericks at 9,000 for Ashutosh Tandon. National level footballer going to Sultans at 10k now. 10,000 points for Ashutosh to Sultans. Can I get 11,000? Going once. I saw Hukums first. Hukums at 11. Mavericks at 12. Mavericks at 12,000 points for Ashutosh Tandon. Will I get 13,000? Going to Mavericks. Sultans with the 13. Hukums with the 14. Mavericks with 15,000 points for Ashutosh Tandon. Mavericks at 14,000 points. 15,000 points for Ashutosh Tandon. Can I get 16? Sultans with the 16. Hukums with the 17. 17,000 points to Hukums, asking for 18,000. 17 to Hukums, can I get 18? 18 to Sultans. Sultans at 18,000 points for Ashutosh. Will I get 19,000 points? Asking for only 19,000 points. Going once. Mavericks first with the 19. Mavericks at 19,000 points. Will I get 20,000? Sultans with the 20. Mavericks with 22. Asking for 24 now. Mavericks at 22,000 points for Ashutosh. Asking for 24,000 points. Sultans with 24. Sultans at 24,000 points. Asking for 26,000 points. Can I get 26,000 for Ashutosh? Asking 26,000 for Ashutosh. Hukums with 26. Can I get 28,000? Ashutosh being bought by Hukums at 26,000 only. Going once. Mavericks with the 28. Sultans with the 30. 30,000 to Sultans. Will I get 32,000? Asking for 32,000 only. Will I get that? Sultans at 30,000. 32 for Mavericks. Mavericks at 32,000. Will I get 34? Ashutosh going to Mavericks at 32,000. Going once. Hukums with 34. Sultans with 36. Sultans with 36,000 points for Ashutosh Tandon. Will I get 38? Asking for 38,000. Going to Sultans at 36k. Going once. Going twice. Mavericks with the 38. Mavericks with 38,000 for Ashutosh Tandon. Hoping for a 40 now. Going to Mavericks at 38. Going once. Sultans with 40. Hukums with 42. Hukums at 42,000 for Ashutosh Tandon. Can I get 44? Mavericks with the 44,000. Mavericks with 44,000 on Ashutosh Tandon. Will I get 46? Waiting for 46,000 points. Going Hukums with 46. Hukums with 46. Asking for 48,000. Hukums have Ashutosh for 46,000. Asking for 48. Going to Hukums at 46. Going to Hukums at 46. Once. Going twice. And Mavericks on the last second with the 48. 48k for Mavericks for Ashutosh Tandon. Can I get 50,000? Waiting for 50,000 points for Ashutosh Tandon. Will I get 50,000? Going 50,000 to Hukums. Hukums at 50,000 for Ashutosh Tandon. Will I get 53,000 now? Next bid at 53,000 points. Going to Hukums once. Going twice. And sold to Hukums at 50,000 points. Next up, we have Viksit Kumar from the previous batch in Hyderabad asking for 1,000 points. 3 more seconds and no interest. Unsold goes the player. We have Kaitav coming in now. Kaitav at 1,000 points. Comedy Club. I can't do comedy. Asking for 1,000 and no interest yet. Unsold. Next up, we have Sarth Mahajan asking for 1,000 points coming in from batch of 24. Mavericks with 1,000 asking for 2,000. Mavericks with 1,000 for Sarth asking for 2,000. Anyone with the 2,000? Going to Sultans with the 2,000. Sultans at 2,000 for Sarth. Will I get 3,000? Asking for 3,000 for Sarth. Swimmer asking for 3,000, only going once. And Mavericks at the last second with 3,000 points. Mavericks have him at 3,000 asking for 4. Sultans with the 4 asking for 5 now. Asking Mavericks with 5. Mavericks with 5,000 points on Sarth asking for 6k. Sultans with the 6k. Sultans with 6k on Sarth asking for 7. Asking for 7 in 5. Mavericks with the 7 asking for 8k. Will I get 8,000 for Sarth? 8,000 for Sultans asking for 9 now. Asking 9,000 for Sarth. 8,000 going to Sultans. Sarth. 9,000 by Mavericks. Mavericks at 9,000 points for Sarth asking for 10k. Sultans with the 10k. Sultans with 10k on Sarth. Can I get 11,000? Can I get this national swimmer for 11,000 points? Mavericks with 11. 12,000 for up for grabs. Going to Mavs at 11. Sultans with 12,000. Can I get 13,000? Asking 13,000 for Sarth. 13,000 to Mavericks. Mavericks with 13,000 points right now. Can I get 14,000? Sultans with the 14. Mavericks with 15. Mavericks at 15,000 points. Can I get 16,000? Asking 16,000 points for Sarth. Going to Mavs. Sultans with 16,000. Sultans with 16,000. Sultans with Mavericks with 17,000. Mavericks at 17,000 points for Sarth. Will I get 18,000? Will I get 18,000? Going once. Going twice. Sultans with 18. Sultans come in at 18 again. Asking for 19,000 for Sarth. 19,000 to Mavericks. Mavericks at 19,000. Will I get 20,000? 20,000 now. Asking 20,000 for Sarth. We have 5 seconds to go. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Mavericks for 19,000. Next up, we have our very own Vatsal Poddar from Mohali asking Hukums with 1,000. Hukum starting the bid. Thank you, Hukums, for 1,000 points. Can I get 2,000? Asking 2,000 for Vatsal. 5 seconds to go. Going once. Going twice. Sultans with the 2,000. Sultans with 2,000 for Vatsal Poddar. Can I get 3,000? Asking 3,000 only. Vatsal Poddar going for 2,000 to Sultans. Going once. Going twice. Hukums with 3. Hukums at 3,000 for Vatsal. Can I get 4,000 now? Going to Hukums at 3k. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Hukums at 3,000 points. Next we have Charanjit Singh. Great at pickleball. I've lost to him many times. Asking 1,000 points only. And 2 more seconds. And unsold goes the player. Next we have Ameya Dighe asking 1,000 points. Great at cricket, football and athletics. Hukums with 1,000. Sultans with 2. Sultans at 2,000 for Ameya. Can I get 3,000? Asking 3,000 only. Sultans getting Ameya for 2,000. Hukums with the 3. Sultans with 4. Sultans with 4,000 on Ameya. Can I get 5,000? Can I get 5,000? Asking 5,000 only. Sultans at 4,000 going once. Hukums with 5. Hukums at 5,000 for Ameya. Can I get 6,000? Asking 6,000 points for Ameya. Sultans with the 6,000. Sultans with 6,000 for Ameya. Can I get 7,000? Asking 7,000 only. Going once. Going twice. Hukums with the 7. Asking 8,000 now. 8,000 to go. 8,000 to ask. Going to Hukums at 7. Going once. Sultans with the 8. Sultans coming in back at 8,000. Will I get 9,000? Asking 9,000 from Hukums with the 9,000. Hukums with 9,000 on Ameya. Can I get 10k? Asking 10k points for Ameya. Sultans with 10k. Sultans at 10k for Ameya. Will I get 11k? Asking 11k for Ameya. Going once. Going twice. Hukums with 11. Hukums with 11. Asking 12k now. Asking 12,000. Sultans with 12,000. Sultans with 12,000. Going to Sultans at 12,000 once. Hukums with 13. Hukums at 13,000. Asking 14,000 for Ameya Dighe. Can I get 14,000? Sultans with 14,000. Sultans with 14,000 on Ameya. Can I get 15,000? Asking 15,000 for Ameya. Going once. Hukums with the 15. Can I get 16,000? Asking 16,000 from Ameya. Asking 16,000 for Ameya. Can I get 16? 16 to Sultans. Sultans at 16,000. Asking 17,000 now. Asking for 17k only. Hukums with 17k. Asking 18. Hukums taking Ameya for 17k points. Asking 18k points now. Going once. Going Sultans with 18. Sultans with 18 for Ameya. Can I get 19k? Asking 19k points. Hukums with 19. Hukums with 19k points. Asking 20,000. Asking 20,000 for Ameya. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Hukums for 19,000. We have Kunal Arora coming in from the batch of 2023, asking 1,000 points. Asking 1,000 only, and no interest, and unsold goes the player. Next we have Devrat Goyal from batch of 2019, great at chess, asking 1,000 points. Asking 1,000, going 3 more seconds, and remains at the unsold pool, asking for the next player now. We have Alexander Hogiven Rutter coming in at 1,000 from the batch of 2019. Once again, a chess player. Sultans with 1,000, Dhurandhars with 2,000. Dhurandhars coming back in at 2,000 points, asking for 3,000 for Alexander. Alexander going to Dhurandhar. Sultans with 3,000. Sultans come in at 3,000 again, asking for 4k points for Alexander. Asking 4k, going to the Sultans at going once, going twice, and sold to Sultans at 3k. We have Ankur Agarwal, our Premji person, asking 1000 points. Anyone for 1000 points? 2 more seconds and no interest, and he remains unsold for the free pool eventually. Next, we have Hardik Reddy Kasireddy from the batch of 2026 Hyderabad, asking 1000 points. 3 more seconds and unsold. Next up, we have Manish Ranjan from the batch of 2014. Squash player asking for 1000. We have 5 more seconds on the clock. Asking 1000 for Manish Ranjan. And no interest. Unsold remains Manish Ranjan. Next up, we have Venkat Krishna Alapaka Redivari asking 1000 points. Coming in for badminton, asking 1000. 3 more seconds, we'll wait. And unsold goes that player too, asking for the next round now. Shurek Khan, 1000 to Dhurandhars. Shurek Khan for basketball, 1000 to Dhurandhars, asking for 2000. Asking 2000 for Shurek Khan. Going once, going twice, and sold to Dhurandhars for 1000. Zero पे ठीक है वो भी बोल रहा है मान Sultans have at 2000. वो देख रहा है यार वो नीचे देख रहा है टाइम तो देखना पड़ेगा वो इसीलिए तो एक्स्ट्रा है 2000 Sultans going once, going twice, and sold. We have Rohan Goel from Hyderabad, I think, asking 1000 points. We have 5 more seconds on the clock for Rohan Goel. No interest and remains unsold for the next round. We have Parikshit Dhodapkar coming in from 2026 PGP Max, asking 1000 points. We'll wait 3 to 5 more seconds. No interest for Parikshit, and moving on to the next player. We have Amok Sachdev coming in from PGP Pro, asking 1000. Tennis Pro. Sultans with 1000. Sultans with 1000 points, asking for 2000. Going once, going twice, and sold to Sultans for 1000. Next up, we have our Rajam Bhim Singh from the Sports Club, asking 1000 points. We'll be waiting 3 to 5 seconds more. And no interest props up for Rajam. Moving on to the next player. We have Devesh Chaurasia coming in next at 1000 points, being the initial ask. Anyone interested for 1000 points? 19. This is 19th pool. This is the first player from 19th pool. We'll probably be finishing the whole pool and moving on to the next player. Next we have Mrigank Mishra coming in from the batch of 2018, asking 1,000 points. Two Sultans with 1,000. Sultans with 1,000 on Mrigank, asking for 2,000. Asking for 2,000, going to Sultans at 1k points. Going to Sultans at 1k, going once, going twice, and sold to Sultans at 1k. Shubham Patil walking in from 2025, asking 1,000 points. We have Mavericks going with 1,000, asking for 2,000. Sultans with 2,000 for Shubham Patil. Will I get 3,000? Asking 3,000. Sultans at 2,000 right now. Hukums with 3,000. Sultans at 4. Sultans at 4,000 for Shubham Patil. Will I get 5,000? Asking. Hukums with the 5. Hukums at 5k for Shubham. Will I get 6k? Hukums at 5k for Shubham. Will I get 6k? Going once. Sultans with the 6. Sultans with 6k. Will I get 7,000 for Shubham Patil? Will I get 7,000 for Shubham Patil? Going once to Sultans. Mavericks with 7. Mavericks with 7,000 on Shubham Patil. Will I get 8,000? Asking for 8,000 from Hukums with the 8. Sultans with the 9. Sultans with 9,000 on Shubham Patil, asking for 10k now. Sultans have him at 9k, going once. Hukums with 10k. Hukums with 10k for Shubham Patil, asking 11k now. 11k to Sultans. Sultans at 11,000. Will I get 12,000? Asking 12,000 only for Shubham Patil. Going once to Sultans. Hukums with 12. Hukums with 12,000. Asking 13,000. Going once. Going twice. And Mavericks with 13. Mavericks with 13,000 for Shubham Patil. Will I get 14? Hukums with 14. Asking 15,000. Mavericks with 15. Mavericks at 15,000. Asking 16,000 for Shubham Patil. Will I get 16,000? Going once to Mavericks. Going twice. Sultans at 16. Sultans at 16,000 points. Asking 17,000 now. Asking 17,000 for Shubham Patil. Going one. Hukums with 17. Mavs, do you want 18? 18 to Mavs. Mavs at 18,000 points for Shubham Patil. Can I get 19,000? Going once. Sultans at 19. Hukums at 20. Hukums at 20,000. Next ask at 22,000. Will I get 22,000 points for Shubham Patil? Going to Hukums at 20,000. Sultans with the 22. Sultans at 22,000 for Shubham Patil. Will I get 24,000? Asking for 24,000 only. Shubham Patil going to Sultans at 22,000. Going once. Going twice. Mavericks with 24. Mavericks at 24,000 for Shubham Patil. Will I get 26,000? Asking 26,000 now. Going to Mavericks. Going at 24k. Going once. Going twice. Hukums with 26. Hukums with 26,000 points for Shubham Patil. Will I get 28? Asking 28,000 for Shubham Patil. Going to Hukums at 26. Mavs at 28. Mavs come back in with 28,000 points. 30,000 the ask. Asking 30,000 for Shubham Patil. Going to Mavs at 28k. Going to Mavs. Going once. Hukums with 30. Hukums with 30,000 for Shubham Patil. Will I get 32,000? Can I get 32,000 for Shubham Patil? Shubham Patil going to Hukums at 30,000. Going once. Going twice. Mavs at 32 now. Mavs come in at 32,000. Will I get 34,000? Asking 34,000 for Shubham Patil. Going to Mavs. Going at 32k. Hukums with 34k. Hukums with 34k for Shubham Patil. will he get 36k? Going to Hukums, going at 34k, going once, going twice, and sold to Hukums. For this entire smooth operation. 1k for Hukums, going once, going twice, and sold. अब कॉलेज तक तो नहीं कर सकते तुम लोग करा हुआ है. Next we have Prashant Kumar Pandey asking 1,000 points from once again Mohali himself, coming in at 1,000. We'll be waiting 2 more seconds, no interest, and unsold. Rohit Kumar now, once again Mohali 2026, coming in at 1,000, asking 1,000. We'll be waiting 3 more seconds, and no interest, and unsold. Next we have Mayan Simha, Jedi once again, asking 1,000 points. Asking 1,000 points for Mayan Simha. No interest and unsold he remains. Next we have Siddharth Shrikant asking for 1,000 from batch of 2020. Hukums I saw first, Mavericks with 2,000. Mavericks at 2,000 points for Siddharth. Hukums at 3,000. Hukums at 3,000 for Siddharth. Mavericks at 4. Sultans at 5. So Mavericks at 6. Mavericks at 6,000 for Siddharth. Can I get 7,000? Can I get 7,000 for Siddharth? Hukums with the 7. Will I get 8,000? Mavs with the 8. Mavs at 8. Mavs at 8,000 going once. Hukums with the 9. Can I get 10,000? 10k from Mavs. Mavs at 10k for Siddharth Shrikant. Will I get 11,000? Asking 11,000. Going at 10k. Hukums at 11,000 now. Hukums at 11,000 points. Will I get 12,000? Mavs at 12. Mavs come in at 12. Will I get 13,000? Asking 13,000 for Siddharth Shrikant. 13,000 to Hukums. Hukums at 13,000 points. Can I get 14 now? Mavs with the 14. Mavs 14,000 for Siddharth. Will I get 15,000 points? Going to Mavs. Going for 14k. Hukums with 15. Hukums with 15k. Mavs with 16k. Mavs with 16k for Siddharth Shrikant. Going once. 17k by Hukums. 18 by Mavs. Mavs at 18 for Siddharth. Waiting on 19. Waiting on 19. Going to Mavs. Going once. Going twice. Hukums with 19,000. Mavs with 20,000. Mavs with 20,000. Very sleepy, I guess, but 20,000 on Siddharth. Waiting for 22, going once. Going Hukums with 22,000. Mavs with 24,000. Mavs with 24,000, asking 26 now. 26,000 is the ask. Going to Mavs, going at 24, going once, going twice, and sold to Mavs at 24,000. Whatever. Next bet. Next up we have Monica Yadalapalli from batch of 2021 asking 1,000 points. Sultans with 1,000, can I get 2,000? Can I get 2,000 for Monica? Going to Sultans, going at 1K, going once, going twice, and sold to Sultans for 1,000 points. Next up we have Sara Joshi, the national level swimmer. Will I get 1,000 points? Asking for 1,000 from Mavs. Mavs at 1,000 points for Sara Joshi. 2,000 by Durandars, 3,000 by Hukums, 4,000 by Sultans, 5,000 by Durandars, 6,000 by Durandars, 6,000, 5,000 was Maverick, 6,000 is Durandars, 6,000 for Durandars, waiting on 7,000. 6,000 at Durandars. Can I get 7,000 for Sara Joshi? 7,000 to Hukums, waiting on 8,000 for Durandars. Durandars at 8,000. Hukums at 9,000. Hukums at 9,000. Sultans with the 10K. Sultans with 10K for our national swimmer, waiting on 11. Durandars with 11,000, waiting on 12,000. Waiting on 12,000 points. Durandars with 11K. Going on. Sultans with 12K. Durandars with 13. Durandars have Sara at 13,000 points. Sultans at 14,000. Sultans come back in at 14,000 points. Durandars at 15,000. Durandars at 15,000 points for national. Hukums with 16,000. Sultans with 17,000. Sultans with Durandars with the 18 again. Durandars with 18,000 for Sara Joshi. Can I get 19,000? Asking 19,000 to Hukums. Hukums at 19,000 for Sara Joshi. Can I get 20,000? Can I get 20,000? 20,000 to Durandars. Durandars have Sara Joshi at 20,000. Asking 22,000 next. Will I get 22,000? 22,000 to Sultans. Sultans at 22,000 for Sara Joshi. Can I get 24,000? Asking 24,000 for Sara Joshi. Going to Sultans. Going at 22. Durandars with 24. Durandars with 24,000 for Sara. Sultans coming back in with 26. Sultans at 26,000 for Sara. Asking 28,000 for Sara now. Can I get 28,000? Durandars with the 28K, asking 30. Durandars have Sara for 28K. Can I get 30,000? Sultans with the 30. Sultans with 30K. Ask 32 for Durandars. Durandars at 32K. Taking both our national level swimmers together. Asking for 34,000 now. Durandars at 32K. Going once. Going Sultans with 34. Sultans coming back at 34,000, not making this easy for Durandars. Can I get 36,000 back for Sara Joshi? Can I get 36,000? 36,000 for Durandars. Durandars at 36,000 for Sara. Can I get 38 now? Going to Durandars at 36K. Going one. Sultans with 38. Sultans with 38 for Sara. Can I get 40? Can I get 40 for Sara? Asking 40,000. 40,000 to Durandars. Durandars at 40,000 for Sara. Can I get 42,000? Can I get 42? Sultans with 42,000. Sultans with 42,000 for Sara. Durandars back at 44. Durandars at 44. Can I get 46? Can I get 46,000 for Sara Joshi? Sultans at 46,000. Sultans at 46,000 for Sara Joshi. Can I get 48,000? Can Durandars pay 48,000? Durandars asking 48,000. Going to Sultans. Durandars at 48,000. Durandars at 48,000 for Sara. Can I get 50k? 50k by Sultans. Will I get 53k? Will Durandars have to part with her beloved player? Sultans at 50k for Sara. 53k to Durandars. Durandars not letting it easy. 53k for Sara at Durandars. Will I get 56 now? Asking 56k for Sara. Going to Durandars. Going at 53k. Going once. Going twice. Sultans with 56. Sultans with 56,000 for Sara Joshi. Can I get 59,000? Asking 59,000 for this national level swimmer. Going to Sultans. Going at 56k. Durandars with the 59. Tough fight by Durandars. 59,000. Can I get 62,000 for Sara Joshi? Can I get 62,000 for Sara Joshi? Going to Durandars, going at 59, going once, asking for 62, going twice, and sold. Next we have Ronak Banerjee asking 1,000 points coming from batch of 2022. Hukums with the 1,000. Hukums with 1,000 for Ronak. Can I get 2,000? Asking 2,000 for Ronak. Asking 2,000 for Ronak. Can I get Mavericks with the 2? Sultans with the 3. Sultans with 3,000 for Ronak. Can I get 4,000? Can I get 4,000 points? Hukums with 4,000. Mavericks with 5. Mavericks at 5,000 for Ronak. Mavericks at 5,000. Sultans at 6. Sultans at 6,000. Sultans at 6,000 points. Can I get 7,000? Going once. Going Hukums with the 7. Hukums with 7,000 per order. Can I get 8,000? Asking for 8,000 only. Going to Hukums. Sultans at 8,000. Sultans at 8,000. Can I get 9,000? Asking 9,000. Going to Sultans. Hukums with the 9. Asking 10k now. Going to Hukums at 9k. Asking 10k now. Sultans with the 10. Sultans with 10k on Ronak Banerjee. Can I get 11,000? 11,000 to Hukums. Hukums at 11, asking 12,000. Asking 12,000. Will I get 12,000? Going once. Sultans with 12. Sultans at 12, asking 13,000. Asking 13,000 points for Ronak. Hukums with 13. Asking 14,000. Hukums have Ronak. Sultans with 14. Asking 15. Ronak with Sultans at 14,000. Going once. Hukums with 15,000 points. Will I get 16,000? 16,000 to Sultans. Will I get 17,000? Sultans at 16,000 for Ronak. Will I get 17,000? Ronak going to Sultans, going once, and Hukums with 17,000. Will I get 18,000? Will I get 18,000? Going to Hukums, going at 17k.
going 1. Sultans with 18. Sultans with 18, will I get 19? I want the 19,000 for Ronak Banerjee, will I get 19,000 going to Sultan then? 19, 2 hukums, waiting for 20. Nahi ho gaya. 19 hukums waiting on 20, will I get 20,000? Going once. Sultans with 20. Sultans with 20,000. Will I get 22,000 now? Will I get 22,000? Sultans have him at 20. 22,000 for hukums, asking 24. Asking 24,000. Sultans with 24, will I get 26? Let's get 26,000. Ronak Banerjee 24,000 going to Sultans right now, asking 26. Going once. Hukums with 26. Hukums with 26. Asking 28k. Asking 28k for this footballer. 28k to Sultans. 28k to Sultans. Asking 30k. Sultans at 28k. Sultans taking Ronak at 28k. Going once. Going twice. And hukums come back in with the 30. Hukums with 30,000 points. Asking 32 to Sultans, will I get 34? Will I get a 34,000 for Ronak Banerjee? 34,000 to Hukums. Hukums at 34,000. Hukums at 34,000, asking 36,000. Change of paddle in hands, asking 36,000. Going Sultans with 36. Sultans with 36, asking 38 now. Asking for 38,000 for Ronak. Going to Sultans, going at 36k, going once, going twice, and sold. To Sultan at 36. Next up we have Ambuj Garg, Shah Rukh Khan from the Dance Wars, asking 1k starting. Anyone for 1k, no interest, and unsold, he remains. We have Vedant Bagri from batch of 2022 coming in now at 1,000 points only. Will I get 1,000 for Vedant Bagri, footballer and FIFA player? 3 more seconds, no interest and unsold. We have Aman Madhugadiya coming in at 1,000 from the batch of 2023. Oh, he was from my college. No interest and unsold. We have Vidur Marwa coming in now. From the previous batch, star footballer, star squash player, Mavericks with the 1k. Mavericks at 1k for Vidur. Going to Mavs, going at 1k, going once. Sultans with 2k for Vidur. Can I get 3k? Can I get 3k for Vidur? Going to Sultans, going once, going twice. Mavs with 3. Mavs with 3k for Vidur, will I get 4,000? Asking for 4,000. Sultans with 4,000, will I get 5,000? Asking 5,000 for Vidur? Sultans at 4,000. Sultans at 4,000 for Vidur, will I get 5? Hukums with the 5. Mavs with the 6. नहीं वो पहले था वो काफी पहले था. You don't want 6. ठीक बट अब हो गया वैसे रेज किया उसके बाद ही 6k going to Mavs, 7k going to Hukums. Hukums taking Vidur at 7k points. 7k going once, going twice. Sultans at the last second at 8k. Sultan's wanting whether at 8,000 points, will I get 9,000? Will I get 9,000? Asking 9,000 points. Going once, going twice, and sold to Sultan at 8,000. Next up, we have Ankit Mahajan from the batch of 2022. Asking 1,000. Any bidders? No interest and unsold. Next up, we have Mayank Tripathi asking 1,000 points from the batch of 2025. Asking 1,000, no interest and unsold. We have Abhishek Sethi from our batch coming in. Abhishek Sethi, will we get 1,000 for Abhishek Sethi? Asking 1,000, no interest. Moving on, and he is unsold. Pool 19 done, we have pool 20. Last person from pool 19, we have Aditya Kumar Singh from our batch. Our batch? Asking 1,000 points and remains unsold. Pool 20.
सर पे लगा लो हाँ बोले नहीं गए इसमें वैसे काम ये तो दे दो
Hello, check, hello, ladies and gentlemen. I really appreciate. Firstly, I would like to really appreciate your patience and enthusiasm you have been showing since the past, I don't know, 12, 15, 16 hours. And before entering into our second last round, I would like to also thank my team, my core team, my organizing team, because they have been doing a very wonderful job. Abhi tak, they didn't even ask for a 5-minute rest. They have been doing a wonderful job, and I'm really thankful to all of you. Chalo, okay? So let's start with the second last round of bidding. मैं अभी रजिस्टर करूं? Oh, the first one is Sanushree Lahoti from our own PGP batch. She plays water polo, athletics, badminton, basketball. Any takers? Sorry. 1K, Sultan's 1K. Sultan's 1K. asking for 2K. Tanushree asking for 2K. Sultans 1K. We have 2 seconds. 1 second. Tanushree sold to Sultans. Okay, next player, Mohit Sharma. Mohit Sharma, we have, I'm giving you 5 seconds more. He's a volleyball player, pickleball player, cricket, squash. Durandar 1K for Mohit Sharma. 1K Mohit Sharma. Mavericks 2K. Hukums 3K. Mohit Sharma 3K. Hukums. Durandars 4K. Mohit Sharma, Durandars 4K. Asking for 5K. Any other takers? Hukums 6K. Sorry, 5K. इसीलिए तो मैं नहीं आ रहा था. 5K Hukums. Durandars 6K. Durandars 6K. Mohit Sharma. Durandars 6K. 4 seconds more. Hukums 7K. Hukums 7K. Mohit Sharma. Durandars 8K. Durandars 8K. This shall be the last bid for Durandars. If the deal will be closed. 3 second, 2 second, 1 second. Deal done. Mohit Sharma 8K to Durandars. So I think Durandars have exhausted their purse. Oh, sorry. I think. Okay. So the next player, Akhilesh Kumar. Akhilesh Kumar. He plays athletics, cricket, frisbee, football. Staff from Hyderabad. I'm giving you 5 seconds more. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Unsold. And the next player is Anuradhati Kulshrestha. Okay. I'm giving you 5 seconds more. Any takers for Anu? Any takers for Anu? Okay, done. Deal unsold. The next player is Shivang Goyal, Sports Club President from 2025 batch, Mohali. Any takers for Shivang Goyal? Any takers for Shivang Goyal? 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Unsold. The next is Ruchir Kumar Kaul. Ruchir Kumar Kaul. Any takers? He plays swimming, water polo, and basketball. Hukums 1000. Sultans 2K. जाएगा वैसे ऊपर टेंशन मत लो. Sultans 2K. Hukums 3K. Hukums 3K. Sultans 4K. Sultans 4K. Mavericks. Hukums 5K. Hukums 5K. For Mavericks, then Sultan. Mavericks, then Sultan. 6K Mavericks, 7K Sultan. 7K Sultan, Ruchir Kumar Kaul. Asking for 8K. Hukums 8K. Hukums 8K. Hukums 8K. Mavs 9K. Mavs 9K. Ruchir Kumar Kaul. Swimming water polo player asking for 10K. Hukums 10k, Sultans 11. Sultans 11,000. Ruchir Kumar call 11,000. Sultans. Hukums 12,000. Hukums 12,000. Mr. Call. Hukums 12,000. 5. Mavericks 13. Mavericks has bid for 13,000 for Mr. Call. Hukums 14. Sultans 15. 15,000 by Sultans. Mavs 16k. Mavs 16k. 5, 4. Sultan 16k. Sorry, 17k. Sultan 17k. Hukums 18k. Hukums 18k. Sultans 19k. Sultans 19k. Sultans 19k. 5. Hukums 20k. उठानी है तो पहले उठा लो ना यार, 3 बजे खत्म कर लेते हैं. Hukums 20k. 3. Sultans 22. Mavs 24. Mavs 24k. Mavs 24k. Advice not to wait till the last 2-3 seconds. 5, 4. Sultans 26. Hukums 28. Hukums 28. 28k. Hukums. Sultans 30. Mavs 32. 32k bid by Mavs. Hukums 34. Hukums 34. 34 Hukums. Mavs 36. Mavs 36. 40 तक तो जाएगा ही, 2-3 उठा लो जल्दी जल्दी. 4 Hukums 38. Hukums 38. Hukums. Mavs 40. Sultans 42. Sultans 42,000. Five. Hukums 44. Hukums 44. 44,000 by Hukums. Asking for 46,000. Any taker. 4. Sultans 46. 46k Sultans. 46k by Sultans. Hukums 48. Hukums 48,000. 48,000 by Hukums. 50 by Sultans. 50 by Sultans. Hukums 53. Hukums 53K. $53K by Hukums. 56 by Sultans. 56K by Sultans. Come on, Uday Baba. 56K Sultans. 59K by Hukums. Hukums 59K. 62K by Sultans. 62 by Sultans. $62 by Sultans. 65 by Hukums. 65K by Hukums. 65K by Hukums. 68K by Sultans. 68K by Sultans. 68K Sultans. 71K from Hukums. 71K from Hukums. 74 from Sultans. 74 by Sultans. 74 by Sultans. Asking for 77. Hukums 77. Hukums 77. Two more bids and he'll equal Ashutosh Joshi's highest point. Sultans 80K. Sultans 80K. Next is 85. Ruchir Kumar call asking for 85. Nine, 8. Hukums 85, matching the highest bid till now with Ashutosh Doshi. 85K bid by Hukums. $85K by Hukums. Mavericks. 3, 2, 1, sold. Ruchir Kumar call sold at 85K to Hukums. And the next player is Nishant Soni. Nishant from our own batch. Any takers for Nishant at 1K? 4, 3, 2, 1, unsold. And the next player is Kartikeya Rustagi from 2025 cohort. He plays FIFA, football, TT and athletics. Mavs 1K. 1K bid by Mavs. 2K by Hukums. 2K by Hukums. 3K by Mavs. 3,000 by Mavs. Kartikeya asking for 4K and Hukums 4K. 4K bid by Hukums. 5K by Mavs. 5K by Mavs. Okay, sold. Karthikeya Rustagi, 5K Mavs. And the next player is Dvija Vashisht from 2023 cohort. She plays frisbee, athletics, badminton and basketball. Hukums 1K. Three, two, sold to Hukums. Sold to Hukums. That's a great deal. And the next comes Muhammad Shakir. He plays cricket, athletics, volleyball, frisbee. Hukums 1K. Sultans 2K. A good cricket player who will be flying in from Dubai just to play at ISL Mohali. Hukums 3K. Sultans 4K. Mavs 5K. 5K Mavs. Sultan 6K. Hukums 7K. Hukums 7K. Mavs 8K. Mavs 8K. Any other take? Hukums 9K. Sultans 10K. Sultans 10K. Sultans 10K. Hukums 11K. Mavs come in 12K. 12K bid by Mavs. Sultans 13. 13,000 bid by Sultans. Shakir asking for 14K. Hukums 14. Mavs 15. 15K by Mavs. 15K bid by Mavs. Sultans goes for 16K. 16,000 by Sultans. Hukums 17. 17K by Hukums. Sultans 18. Sultans 18. Come on, Uday Baba. 19K by Mavs. 19K by Mavs. Sultans 20K. Next bid shall be 22K. Sultans 20K. Hukums 22. 22K bid by Hukums. Hukums 22. 3, 2, 1. Sold to Hukums Muhammad Shakir. The next player shall be Jainish R. Jain. Plays badminton, cricket, pickleball, squash. 4, 3, 2, 1. Unsold. Jain R. Jain. The next player is Mayank Singh from PGP 2018 batch. He plays basketball, TT, football and tennis. 1K bid by Durandars. 1K by Durandars. 2K by Sultans. 2K Sultans, 3K Mavs. 3K by Mavs. Any other takers for Mayank Singh? Sultans 4K. 4K by Sultans. $4K by Sultans. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Sold to Sultans at 4K. And the next player is Abhiyan Chaudhary. He plays cricket, football, volleyball, TT. Any takers from 4, 3, 2, 1, unsold. He would have been a good deal, but you all missed it. Next is Arul Selvan. 5-star in tennis. Arul Selvan, Sultans 1K. Sultans 1K. An international tennis player he is. Sultans 1K. Sold. Arul Selvan sold to Sultans for just 1K. Next player is Acharya D. Aditya Chandra. Hukums 1K. Hukums 1K. He plays badminton, basketball, tennis, volleyball. Hukums 1K. 1-0 done. Deal. Acharya sold to Hukums for 1K. And the next player is Anand Kumar Jha from 2019 VGP batch. Mavs 1K. 1K bid by Mavs. He's asking for 2K. In Sultans 2K. 2K bid by Sultans. Any other takers for Anand Kumar Jha? Mavs 3K. 1K raise by Mavs. Sultans 4K. Sultans 4K. Mavs 5K. 5,000 by Mavs. Sultan 6K. 6,000 to 1 go. Sorry, my bad. Mavs 7K. Sultans 8K. Sultans 8K. Sultans 8K. Mavs 9K. बड़ा नहीं है तो पहले बढ़ा दो ना. Sultans 10K. Mavs 11K. Good job. Sultans 12K. 12K. Mavs 13. 13K bid by Mavs. Sultans 14K. 14K by Sultans. Mavs 15. 15K. 16K by Sultans. Good job, people. सुल्तान लगाया नहीं क्या? हाँ 16K Sultan, 17K by Mavs, 18 by Sultans, 18K Sultans, Anand Kumar Jha asking for 19K, 20K Mavs, sorry, my bad, 19K by Mavs, 20K by Sultans, 20K by Sultans, 22 by Mavs, 24 by Sultans, 24 by Sultans, 26 by Mavs, 26K Mavs, Sultans 28, 28 Sultans, Sultans stands at 28K. For Anand Kumar Jha, 30K by Mavs, 30K by Mavs, 32 by Sultan, 32 by Sultan, Mavs 34, 34 by Mavs, 36 by Sultan, 38 by Mavs, 38 by Mavs, 40 by Sultan, 42 by Mavs, 44 by Sultan, 46 by Mavs, 46 by Mavs, Mavs, next Sultan, next Sultan, 48, 48 by Sultan, 50 by Mavs, next bid shall be 53K, 50 bid by Mavs, Mavs 50K, 53 by Sultan, 53 by Sultan, 56 Mavs, 56 by Mavs. Tight competition going on between Mavs and Sultan. Sultan goes for 59, 59K by Sultan, 59K by Sultan, 59K Sultan, 62 by Mavs, 65 by Sultan, 65 Sultan, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold Anand Kumar Jha to Sultan. And the next player is Kushal Patel from our own cohort. Any takers for Kushal at 1K? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, unsold. And the next player is Umang Agarwal. Any takers for Umang Agarwal at 1K? 4, 3, 2, 1, unsold. And the next player is Vinayak Doval. He plays TT, football, tennis, FIFA. Hukums 1K. 1K bid raised by Hukums. $1K Hukums. Mavs 2K. 2K bid by Mavs. Hukums 3K. Hukums 3K. 3. Mavs 4K. Mavs. 4K bid by Mavs. 4K bid. Hukums 5K. Hukums 5K. 3, 2, 1. Vinayak sold to Hukums at 5K. And the next player is Hasita Ramini, and the photograph seems to be our own schedule. Any takers for Hasita? 4, 3, 2, 1, unsold. And next comes Silas, aka Silas, exchange student from Switzerland. 3, 2, 1, unsold. And the next player is Vatsal Sharma, our own Vati. Any takers for Vati? 4, 3, 2, 1, unsold. Unfortunately, Vati. Just wanted to clarify with Hukums that we won't be re-encashing your points. Next player is Harinath Gupta. Any takers for Harinath? 4, 3, 2, 1, unsold. And the next player is Mubarak Jamal, our academic associate from Mohali. Mavs raised his bid by 1K. Mubarak 1K by Mavs. 2, 1, sold to Mavs for 1K. And the next player is Apurva Chaudhary from cohort 2023. Any takers for Apurva? She plays basketball, TT, football, tennis. 4, 3, 2, 1, unsold. And the next player is Sehaj Aluwalia from cohort 2022. Mavs bid 1K. 1K bid by Mavs. a 2-star player for badminton. Time out. Sold to Mavs 1K. The next player is Elsa Ignatius from cohort 2024. Any takers? Yes, Punjab, Hukums 1K, Mavs 2K. 2K by Mavs. A 4-star swimmer. Hukums 3K. Sultans 4K. Sultans 4K. Hukums 5K. Mavs 6K. Mavs 6K. Sultan 7K. Hukums 8K. 7K Sultan, 8K Hukums, 9K Mavs. Sultans 10K. 10K Sultans. Sultan 10K. Hukums 9K. Sorry, 11K. My bad. Hukums 11,000. Sultans 12,000. Sultan 12,000. Mavs 13. Mavs 13K. Sultans 14. Hukums 15. Hukums 15K. Hukums 15K. Sultan 16. Mavs 17. Mavs 17,000. $17,000. 18,000 by Hukums. 18,000 by Hukums. Mavs 19. 19K by Mavs. Hukums 20K. 20K bid raise. Hukums. The next shall be 22. Sultans 22. Sultans 22. Hukums 24. Hukums 24. Just a moment, there has been a technical glitch. Pause. Sorry for the inconvenience caused. Will still take 5 minutes to get the website running. 24 Hukums. really sorry about the inconvenience caused, and thanks a lot for your understanding. So we are resuming our previous bid. Elsa Ignatius, 24K. 24K. Comes. Timer start. Sorry. Elsa Ignatius, 24K. Hukums. Sultans, 26K. 26K Sultans. Hukums, 28K. 28K Hukums. 30 Sultans. Sultans, 30K. Hukums, 32K. Sultans, 34K. Sultans, 34K. Sultans, 34K. 9, 8. Hukums, 36. Sultans, 38. Sultans, 38K. Hukums, 40. 40K Hukums. Hukums, 40K. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Elsa Ignatius sold to Hukums at 40,000. And the next player is
Next player. 88, 69, 65, 1.1.
Next player we have is Slokar Trivedi.
next player is Slokarth Trivedi.
भाई ये तो बोला ही था हमारे पास नहीं रहेगा.
हाँ. इनिशियल बिड के लिए विल गिव यू एक्स्ट्रा 5 seconds. Slokarth Trivedi. Any takers? 4, 3, 2, 1. Unsold.
Next we have Nikhil Kalia.
Next player is Nikhil Kalia from our own cohort. Nikhil Kalia. Any takers for Nikhil Kalia? Sultans, 1K. 1K bid by Sultans for Nikhil Kalia. 1K Sultans, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nikhil Kalia sold to Sultans for 1,000.
Balance 64,000.
Balance points are Hukums 88,000, Mavs 69,000, Sultans 64,000, Durandars 1,100. The next player is
Jaishal Joshi.
Jaishal Joshi. Jaishal Joshi, Sultans 1,000, 1,000 by Sultans. 1,000 bid raise by Sultans. Hukums 2,000. 2,000 bid by 3,000 by Sultans. Sultans 3,000. Hukums 4,000. 4,000 by Hukums. 4,000 Hukums. Sultans 5. Sultans 5,000. Sultans 5,000. Hukum 6,000. Sultan 7. Sultan 7,000. Sultan 7,000. Hukums 8,000. 8,000 by Hukums. 8,000 Hukums. Sultan 9. Sultan's 9,000. Sultan 9,000. Hukum's 10. Hukum's 10,000. Hukum's 10,000. Sultan 11,000. Sultan 11,000. Hukum's 12. Hukum's 12,000. Hukum's 12,000. Sultan 13,000. 13,000 by Sultan. Hukum's 14,000. Sultan 15,000. Sultan 15,000. Sultan 15,000. Hukum's 16,000. 16,000 by Hukum's. 16,000 by Hukum. Sultan 17,000. Sultan 17,000. Sultan 17,000. 18,000 by Hukum's. Hukum's 18,000. 18K. Hukum's 3. Sultan's 19. Sultan's 19K. Sultan's 19K. Okay, so the player is sold to Sultan's at 19K. Remaining
So we have
ये है
40.
ना?
हाँ, ये
So the remaining points are Hukum's 88,000, Mavs 69,000, Sultan's 45,000, Durandar's 1,100. The next player is Rishabh Chaudhary. Rishabh Chaudhary from our own cohort, star squash player. Rishabh Chaudhary 1,000. Any takers? Rishabh Chaudhary. Hukum's 1,000, Mavs 2,000. 2,000 Mavs. 2,000 Mavs. 3,000 Hukum's. 4,000 Sultan. Sultan 4,000. Sultan 4,000. Hukum's 5, Mavs 6. 6,000 Mavs. Maverick 6,000. Maverick 6,000. Hukum 7. Mavs 8. 8,000 Mavericks. 8,000 Mavericks. Hukum's 9,000. Sultan 10,000. Sultan 10,000. 10,000 by Sultans. Hukum's 11. Mavs 12. 12,000 bid by Mavs. 12,000 by Mavericks. Sultan 13. Mavs 14. 14,000 by Mavs. 14. Mavs. 15 by Sultan. 16 by Hukums. Hukum 16,000 for Rishabh Chaudhary. Hukums 16,000. 4. Mavs 17. Mavs 17K. 17K. Mavericks. 17K Mavericks. 18 by Hukums. 18K Hukums. 18K Hukums. Hukums 18K. Mavs 19K. Mavs 19K. 19K Mavericks. 20K by Hukums. Next will be 22K bid. Hukums 20K. Rishabh Chaudhary. Mavs 22K. Mavs 22K. 22K Mavericks. Mavericks 22K. Rishabh Chaudhary. Hukums 24K. Hukums 24K. 24,000. 26K by Mavericks. Mavericks 26K for Rishabh Chaudhary. 26K Mavericks. 26K Mavericks. 28K Hukums. Hukums 28K. 30K by Mavericks. Tight fight for Rishabh Chaudhary. 30K Mavericks. 30K Mavericks. 30K Mavericks. 32K Hukums. Hukums 32K. Sorry, Mavs 34. Mavs 34. Mavs 34. 34 Mavs. 34 Mavs. Done. Time up. Rishabh Chaudhary sold to Mavericks for 34K. So the remaining points are Hukums 88,000, Mavericks 35,000, Sultan 45,000, Durandars 1,100.
Ah, 88.
Hukums 88, Mavericks 35, Sultans 45, Durandars 1,100. And the next player is Aryan Huria. Aryan Huria. Aryan Huria. Any takers for Aryan? No takers for Aryan. 3, 2, 1 unsold. And the next player is Aryan Malhotra from our own PGP cohort. Aryan Malhotra. Aryan Malhotra. Mavs 1K. 1K bid by Mavs for a star footballer Aryan Malhotra. Mavs 1K Aryan Malhotra. 3, 2, 1 sold. Aryan Malhotra sold to Mavericks 4,000. So next player is Dhruv Agarwal. Dhruv Agarwal. Dhruv Agarwal Any takers for Dhruv Agarwal? 3, 2, 1, unsold. And the next player is Vrinda Todi from our own cohort. High level national basketball player, sports club representative from our own batch. Vrinda Todi. Any takers for Vrinda? Mavs 1K, Sultan 2K. Vrinda 2K, Sultans. Vrinda, Sultans, Mavs 3K. Mavs 3K. 3000 bid by Mavs for Vrinda Todi. 3, 2, Sultans 4K. 4K Sultan. 5K Mavs. Mavs 5K. 5K bid by Mavericks. Sultan 6K. 6000 bid by Sultans for Vrinda. 7K by Mavericks. 7000 by Mavericks. 7000 bid by Mavericks. Sultans 8K by Sultans. 9K by Mavs. Mavericks 9K. Mavericks 9K. Sultans 10K. Sultans 10K. Mavs 11K. 11,000 by Mavs. जल्दी जल्दी बिड रेस करेंगे तो जल्दी जल्दी सोने जाएंगे. Sultans 12K. Mavs 13K. Good job, guys. Mavs 13. Mavs 13. 14K by Sultans. 15K by Mavericks. 15K by Mavericks. Mavericks 15K. Deal done. Vrinda Todi goes to Mavericks for 15,000. And the remaining points are Hukums 88,000, Mavericks 19,000, Sultans 45,000, Durandars 1,100. And the next player is Shailesh Dravid. Shailesh Dravid. Hukums, first bid 1000K for Shailesh. 1000 bid by Hukums. Hukums 1000K. 3, 2, 1. Sold. Shailesh Dravid sold to Hukums 4000K. 1000. And the next player is next player is हाँ हो गया ये next player is Abha Kukreja from our own cohort. Abha Kukreja from our own cohort. Four, 3, 2, 1 unsold. कितने बाकी है अभी? We have only 2 players left for the day. Karan Menezes. The next player is Karan Menezes. Karan Menezes. Karan Menezes. Any takers? No takers. Mavs 1K. 1K bid by Mavericks for Karan. Any other bidders for Karan? No bidders, I suppose. 4, 3, 2, 1. Karan sold to Mavericks for 1,000. And the last player we have is none other than Shubham Bordolai. Shubham Bordolai. Any takers for Shubham? A star basketball player from Northeast. Hukums, 1,000. 1,000 bid by Hukums for Shubham. Any other takers? 3, 2, 1. Shubham Bordolai sold to Hukums for 1,000. Okay, so कल कितने बजे? 8 घंटे बाकी है.
फिर लिस्ट लेके आए यहाँ पे आके लिस्ट ना बना फिर 12 बजे लिस्ट
हाँ तो we can start by 12 o'clock as per your request, but the next list for 30 members from you वो लेकिन पहले दे देना. 30 members का list. बारह बजे चालू करेंगे ना तो उससे पहले 10 बजे दे दो. 11 बोलेगा तो 12 बज जाएगा. 10:30. Please give your list of unsold के list. हाँ. Okay, so tomorrow we'll start by 12 o'clock, but please give your preference list of 30 members by 10:30. I hope it's clear. Chalo, thank you all. Thank you. Good night. कब तक करोगे बताओ.